Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. We're back in the depths of the jungle. We're back in the jungle depths. This very, very cylinder jungle. Hi Faye, hello, hello. No, I every time I go into this map, I just remember I just remember all the effects they went through to do this, and I'm like, damn, they really kind of went all out on it. Have Rocky a sophomore? That happens every Fate stream. It's either comedy or suffering. There's no in between. Yeah, back into the jungle, the mighty jungle. We have Artoria, so are we the lion? Huh. Aki trying to get back. Oh my god! Bruh. Oh, right, Nemo number 4. I don't know how I remember that. Looking for an interdimensional space god, you know, basic Thursday, as you do. Don't you guys casually look for an interdimensional space god on a weekly basis alongside your boss, which is also another possibly interdimensional space god? As you do. I don't know how I remember your number 4. It's so hot! He really kicked back into high gear as soon as we crossed the river. I want to go home and play with Protea! Oh, right! Tepu! How do I remember your Nemo number 4? And I entirely forgot about Tepu! Bruh. Oh, you're going back to the first underworld, Marie. I'm sorry to hear that. Tepu, you meanie! Of course I'm not going back! I'm still one of Akira's bodyguards, you know? I wasn't being serious. I just want to vent. But it'd be nice if you let me stay under your wing for a bit. Under my wing? Ah, I see. Because the shade will help you keep cool, yes? It's nice to see Tepu and Marine getting along so well. They're like father and son. Oh no, I probably shouldn't jump right to calling Tepu a father. We don't know how old he is. Father. And that's the name for one of the two providers of genetic material for his species, right? I don't really see the merit of procreating to raise a genealogical successor. But if you're imagining the two as father and child, I agree that Tepu seems older than the rest of you. Let's see. If you convert his age to human years, I'd say he's around 90. 90?! That would mean he's more of a grandfather than a father! Oh gosh, I had no idea we're asking so much of a thing! Oh my god! Oh, don't worry, I'm quite alright. Dinosaurs' bodies remain in perfect health until they meet their end. More importantly, are you sure you don't mind leaving Protea behind? I still don't understand this summoning system very well, but wasn't there something else you could have done? This entire situation we're in is kind of a first for us, despite everything we've been through. Thank you, Protea. We could never have crossed the first underworld without your help. Not make the... Well, the joke isn't obvious to me. Tepu looks amazing for his age. Are you kidding me? 90? You're still so happy, even after the major huge mess along the way? What, that? That wasn't a mess. That was just another interaction with a primitive creature. It's like when you go to pet a dog and it ends up biting you. That kind of thing happens all the time, right? That's pretty clearly something that happened to director Olga Marie, but I think silence would be golden here. Not calling Olga out like this. Making Olga a mother. Oh, I see. Well, this is as far as I go. Thank you so much, everyone. Huh? You're staying here? Won't you come with us? You're part of Chaldea too, right? I'm afraid she can't do that, young miss. Although the mask no longer holds any sway over her, King Protea is still unable to leave this boundary of the underworld. The only reason she was able to operate here without either Stormborder or Akira as her master was her having been made into this stratum's guardian. He's right. I may have been summoned into Stormborder, but I fell into Miquelon before I could form a contract and magical energy connection to Master. I still have a large magical reactor, so I can at least move around on my own. That weird bad guy, Kamazots, forced me to agree to become a guardian in exchange for power. That little bat bastard. I almost read that as a rat bastard. Do something, father. Give her a way to leave this toxic work environment. Olga Marie's lines get better and better as time passes. I wish I could. I can remove the infected parts from her, but this matter reaches into her very spirit origin itself. To take King Protea out of this level of the underworld would require a complete reset. But what if we had her disappeared and summon her again at the border? Perfectly viable until you consider the risks of resummoning. Remember, King Protea is a divine spirit. The odds of summoning her again are slim, and even if you succeed, it might not be the same King Protea. Even when speaking of a single heroic spirit, it is impossible to see the same version again once they've disappeared. That is the fate of all servants. Lady Yu Olga Marie, I hope you can understand. Why would anyone ever... Who had the idea for such a terrible system? Brings up the Fate Lore videos! Thank you for getting sad on my behalf. But it isn't all bad. I may have been turned into an altar and made into Yoshitanol. But at least I could stay materialized here in the first level of the underworld, even without Master. So I'll wait here in case you all come back. And if you do, then I'll flare around so hard no enemy will be able to... Guys, I'm really liking the Sakura 5 more and more I see of them. Oh no. I'll always be your servant, Akira, no matter what happens. I'm loving the Sakura 5 more and more, and I don't know how to react to this information. I see. I do feel bad about leaving her behind, but if you say so, I'll take your word for it. It's so nice of you to worry about Protea even though you didn't talk to her much, Tepu. Did she take your breath away too? I don't blame you, her horns are really cool! Yes. Nasu's barely disguised. Oh my god. No, not exactly. I only feel that aquatic animals are, well, difficult. Most dinos live on land. Only a scant few live in water or take to the air. Terrestrial dinos like me have a hard time sympathizing with their unique way of seeing the world. I still feel bad about our society isolating such dinos just because they're in a different size or shape. By the way, MASH, have you been able to contact the border? No. Our last communication was about 48 hours ago. They said their comms equipment had broken down. I see. So you don't have any information about their status now. Perhaps then, you should be more concerned about them than about a single servant. I'm aware Chaldea's staff consists of seasoned veterans at this point, but this is still Miquelon. He is a lost belt, and exists in direct opposition to proper human history. And of course, humans aren't nearly as durable as servants. Were I you, I might not just wait for something to happen to them. Excellent. As to your next step, I suggest you prepare to combat the horde of carnivorous insects approaching from above! Oh, this is reminding me of the wyvern, the lookout wyverns. Ironic that the dinos are herbivores and the insects here are carnivores. But of course, the worst part of these insects is all the diseases they carry. Very true. Those winged insects can penetrate a dinosaur's hide to pump any number of toxins into the blood. These toxins don't do damage to the cells directly, but they do send unbearable pain signals to the brain. It's so painful is the toxin that many dinos choose to take their lives simply to end their cell. Oh my god! In fact, this condition is the 6th most common cause of death among our kind. So even the weakest of creatures have a means of devouring the strong. Just what I would expect from the jungle. Survival of the fittest clearly has nothing on this place. What's so funny? Do you want to get hit with pain so bad it makes you want to end it all? Yeah, I like pain, but not like this. No, like... Please, Akira, please get these bugs out of here! You get used to it? I don't want to get used to the bugs. I already know. No. Huh. Please set one of the serving list as starting member. Nash, Habitrot, or you, Olga Marie. What a time to be alive. FGO, not only you get Summer Passionate, you also got... God. Looking at this, you can easily look at that. If the root becomes it will be a giant woman bigger than the universe. Knowing Nasu, I'd be surprised if it isn't. All your turrets, you can either summon King Protea or Melt or any Sakura 5s in the future. Oh, that's true! Oh, that's true! Ah. How long? Why? You're banned. If you're banned, you're banned. Not sure if you mentioned it, but yes, you can unlock the alter ego costume for Protea after Lost wasn't much like the other costumes from Lost Belt 6. Oh, I think you guys did mention it. Yeah. Hi, BG. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, once you're banned, you're banned. I give you guys ample warning before I ban you, because I don't like banning people. But if push comes to shove, Little the Marine knows Kide actually likes this kind of stuff. I thought he likes Mapo Tofu? Mapo Tofu. Let's see. Use this. And then... one with a headdress and one without it. Don't... It was I forget. Are the insects? I know... I remember... I vaguely remember one of the enemies here having invincible. We're gonna use this anyway. Your favorite Ishtar? That's a good... I know Ishtar is very popular. if you saw my party, you could probably guess what mine is. Traveling with us when we know what they did to Da Vinci Caster. I think it's one of those, like... I don't like it, but we kind of have to. Because it's either that or we perish. Okay, it is the dinos that have invincible. Was it 2 then 3? Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Is more important than... and you know, our actual survivability to get back to the border where everyone else is. That's also very important. What does his first skill do? You only have to go content use because fake content you can see the anime movies. I mean, it's kind of the same for me. I mean, even when it comes to FGO specifically, I haven't consumed any of the anime stuff. Except for, like, that one of them. I think it was, like, the Lost Rooms. How am I? I'm doing my best. That's what I'm doing. You're waiting for a long time to try your luck with lucky bags? We'll see. We'll play that by ear. You're most trustworthy, you're reliable. It's kind of funny. It's the Kira and Shiro's servant, huh? Wait 2 years for... I know. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware I have to wait 2 years to even attempt to pull for you, Olga Marie, if I choose to. Oh. That was it. Oh, you haven't played FGO? Oh, I recommend it. I have not played Unlimited Codes, no. Or Tiger Coliseum. Okay, now do I go for the thing? Okay. The next banner for Protea is the full alter ego banner. Oh my god. During New Year's Lucky Bag 2 years ago, that was when you did was after interlude. Oh, to be fair, I pulled for Reshigal at first because I just like the design. So, you know. Four-star Passion Lip by pulling her. That's true. Someone also said I could baby use the ticket. So, like, maybe. Oh, there's more of them. That's awkward. Wait, did that not... Oh. I confused the skills. Are Olga effective in resisting Miss Draco? If I don't know about Olga, but I do know the beast can have different class advantages and disadvantages. Because I know another character, yeah. It's 3 days. It's in 3 days? Damn. You see the barriers and using SQ? That's true. Day 3000 is... Oh my god. You know, I'm... Wait, see what the future holds. Ruler, but effective to foreigner. Oh. You already guys know where my priorities lie with Pulse. Because, you know, You know, space area. Yeah, no, so beasts are quite literally built different. Yeah, I said it before, I'm pretty sure, but I think there are very few units intended for summer 10. One of them is summer patch, because I'm slowly starting to really enjoy the Sakura 5. Oh, it can do that. Okay. Perish. Get Space Edish next year, and then make that also for next summer. Then after, it's free to roll whoever you want. Yeah, no, next summer is gonna be... Yeah, no, my next target is basically this Annie/summer for Space Edish and MHXX Alter. Bro, for Kazu drop, Marine? Not sure. Maybe? Like I said, I'm only slowly starting to appreciate the Sakura 5 more and more now. Kazu is after summer that year. Oh no. We'll see. We'll play the Sakura 5 closer by ear. And oh god. I'm sorry guys, I'm so useless. What? You're still stewing about earlier, Marine? Come on, let it go. We're in a strange new land. It's possible to see through this foliage. It's super hot and these things could fly. The worst thing about insects is finding out they can fly. Oh, I know. I know. You don't have to tell me again. I'm very aware which Sakura faces are part of the Sakura 5, but like I said, I'm like only starting to like them, guys. It's mainly starting with Melt and Passionate from Protea. And, well, BB herself, but, you know. That's sort of different, but sort of not. You know what I mean. Is your target go MP2 for double Kazura system? I don't know what that does, but good luck. You save SQ for 2027, try to get multiple Sakura faces with the alter ego banners. Kazu will also get a banner there. That could be a plan. So, the fact that they're all alter egos does work to my advantage in that case. We're in a strange... Oh. I don't blame you at all for not noticing them. Even Mash's Ortanax didn't detect them until they were right on top of us. It's true. I'm sorry. I still don't know why I didn't register these insects as a threat. It's not your fault, Mash. I'm a lookout. It's my job to catch the things your gizmo misses. But that's a horror story for another... no! Get max seed in real life. One who escaped you, couldn't afford to get her. I'm sure you'll get your chance eventually, Zero. Get multiple golden BBs while you do alter XX rolls. Wouldn't be a bad... knowing how this game is sometimes, probably. We'll see. Really? That sounds great! I'm technically a Marine, so I want to be able to do martial arts too. And that's all well and good, Marine, but why don't we take a little break first? It's safe to cross the jungle by night. There's the Koame? The great serpents who move too quickly for us to notice. The Sippus. Gods. This is not good for my lisp. The Sippuses. Large alligators who blend into the surroundings until they're within biting range. Those carnivorous insects and the mindless dinos looking around. It would be much safer staying in one place and resting until the sun returns. Once it has, we can resume our journey. Okay, I'll take the night watch. More than 500 as you just get one copy of Summer. No, that's okay, Marine. I found a frequency the bugs don't like in that last battle. I set up a bounded field to repel insects. That should be enough. The Ornex should alert us if anything else hostile gets close. I think we can all sleep soundly tonight. She was her target, but for comparison, Okita Alter and Charlotte came in much easier. Yeah, the gotcha give us and the gotcha take us away, huh? Oh great! I can break up my sleeping bag. I love curling up in it. Repelling insects is a frequency of sound they dislike. What a clever idea. So this is how proper human history humans compensate for what they lack themselves. It's also a textbook example of why maybe you shouldn't always fill every void you find. Take nuclear fission, for example! Sure, it provides plenty of energy, but also produces some seriously harmful waste. Really, when you think about it, the whole course of human technological development makes no sense. Any species with 2 brain cells to rub together would figure out a way to deal with that kind of waste before experimenting with nuclear fission. Yeah, good luck trying to find a human who's more than 1 brain cell. Some people share the one. For proper human histories, humans are focused on getting the absolute most potent thing they can at the expense of all else. There's an expression someone coined that really sums it up. You can be too smart for your own good. Anyway, my point is, you shouldn't be too quick to praise proper human history, Tepu. Still, if they ever get around to a real clean energy revolution by finding a stable way to achieve nuclear fusion, then I'll be willing to accept them as honorary space humanoid life forms. A humanity worthy of my rule. Or to put it another way, humanity 100 years from now. Now, the fact that you think it's only 100 years away honestly impresses me more than anything else you said. Can I ask you something, Olga Marie? We'll get double Destiny early for New Year's, like how we got the... I hope so. I could go for a double Destiny lucky bag, or double lucky bag. That sounds right. Can be dumb sometimes. Sometimes. There's something I've been wondering about for a very, very long time now. From Fusion some time ago. Did we? Why President of Earth? Oh, I'm not asking what the position means. I'm asking why you want it. Oh, come on, Mash. Why would you even need to ask something so Are you mocking me? I forgot she had that face! Ugh, fine. I guess presidents do need to hold the occasional press conference. I came here from an empty planet when I heard this planet crying out for help. I came here to help, so I have no intention of claiming the planet as if it were my own personal property. And that's why I don't have any plans to declare myself king or become one like Kamisat's did. I see my role on this planet as being about raising and guiding its intelligent life. I want its government to be fair, its history to be just, and to create a world where all kinds of people and opinions are treated with respect and acceptance. The president supervises our people, represents their interests, and celebrates their successes. That's the sort of leader I wanted to be, I think. I, still can't remember my specific plans or my exact reasons, but... Anyway, that's what I think ruling is about. That's why I have to wipe everything away and start your foolish species over from the scrap. Why do you keep calling me that? As if what happened at the palace wasn't weird enough. How many times are we going to... No, wait. The first time we met was at that cave, right? Where'd I get palace from? Well, never mind. Since our memory is obviously so terrible, I'll make it real simple for you. I have come to this planet to rid it of evil and put it back on the right path. I am the great leader here to guide humankind out of its own foolishness. That is you, Olga Marie. Does that answer your question? Come service the most and escape NPC jail in most cases. Oh boy, who won? Who won that? That one lucky bag is insane. Melu, Vakatoria, Kagetora Ruler, or Trunk Sisters? 3 and decent state. Wait, what? Fun fact check. Scientists have managed to have a net gain of energy and food back in 2023. Oh, that's pretty recent. Hmm. You think there are other better options of intelligent life to help out in the vastness of space? Idiot. How blunt. When did I say being foolish was a bad thing? Besides, humanity is far from the only foolish species out there. Heck, intelligent life forms are basically foolish by nature, right? The universe wouldn't be what it is if you didn't make mistakes. Kamazot's one? At least he was easily among top 3. Really? I'm surprised it wasn't like an older unit. It's all well and good to say this for my high horse. When is my body going to work like it's supposed to again? My humanity output organs are down to only 4% capacity. And my primary data processing faculties have completely crashed. I can't even be a decent secretary like this, let alone a president. What exactly am I anyway? Huh. Oh boy. I think she was slowly gaining it back, but I think she lost it. I mean, don't worry. Are we gonna be okay? I don't know if we're gonna be okay. Wow, I had no idea there were places like this in Miklon. Good enough, Olga? I think if you call her cute, she'll die of fluster. So it'll be all steep mountains and dense foliage everywhere we went. Actually, yeah, I'm surprised there are plains here too. Still too hot and too much sunlight, but the breeze feels so nice. Come on, let's hurry. The storm border should be somewhere in the jungle past these plains. This isn't good. I'm afraid I have some unfortunate news. A suggestion I'd like... never mind. Too late. Eh? You had best prepare for imminent combat. Eh? Taboo? Huh? Wait, they can speak? Not even trying to sneak across the plains anymore, huh? Oh, Salome? Well, you'll get no mercy from us. Thought you'd be fooled by you bringing along a mindless dinos. You saw it wrong. The king of dinosaurs has decreed that any who try to cross the plains should be attacked on sight, dinos or not. You oscillatory bastards are in for a world of pain now. What? Okay. Why wouldn't dinos be able to speak too? Because we've only found, other than Tepu, we've only found mindless dinosaurs. You know, the ones who attack on sight and are berserkers. Almost like Tepu was the exception, not the track record. Also. Actually, the ignore invincible probably stays. If they're like how we fought the other dinos, then they probably start with invincible. Yes, Freedom. I remember. I'm sorry, am I not allowed to act surprised? To be fair, I think I was using anyone. How do I have fun with this? I don't know how many there are. Or we could just use Hokusai. Well, we're here now. Oh, that was your Abby? Oh. Fourth copy of Habitat. Now you just need one more. She'll come eventually. Oh. Oh, they have 2 bars.
出陣します。総員構えてください。
They look bigger. Ah. Organism wave? What? Okay.
運命をかけた戦いであれば。
You have no art card.
早炊きですね、カルメナ。
Let's
圧倒します。
just use this
ひょん
then.
なものだ。フォーリナー。撃て。マルミアドマーチ。超こざいな。
That's not go away for a while. Oh! Oh, that's not helping. Oh, that's not helping at all. Oh. Really? What?
エネルギーイン。美味しいしばしお待ちを。セットアップ。行くぞ。
Caught you off guard is catching me off guard too.
フォーリナー。勤務時間ですね。ひょんなもの。
What?
おう。小手調べに。あらよ。
Hi, Lydia. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, that's a light. That's a light. Oh, that's a bigger
疲れ
yikes.
ました。あれ。
Now you can loop? I'm not so sure about that anymore. Let's get rid of the
エ
one.
ーテル宇宙の権威をお見せしましょう。ひょんなものだ。トーンときたよ。
Wow.
早期軍すなわち
Okay.
エーテル宇宙しかる秩序。行くぞ。ツインミニアド。
All right. That's one.
あらよ。敵対行だ。
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes significantly more sense. They really threw the double health bar 9-time invincible insta-charge dinos at us. Oh my god. That's weird. These Oslame seems tougher than usual. Using weapons I've never seen before too. You think? Oh my god, they're like Goku! There's no edge to them. Can't handle all this alone. Come on, Yuo, what are you doing? Help us out here. I'm sorry. I can't deal with dinos any more than I do any more than two that I get all itchy. Oh, what a line. Oh my god. See? See? How is that helpful here? How the heck we gotta get past that? Indeed, this could be quite a conundrum. Dino soldiers have been stationed at equidistant points all across the plains. We must be keeping watch for Oslome attempting to make their way here from the lower strata. We might be able to sneak past them in the jungle, but there's nowhere to hide out in those plains. There's no chance of them listening to us either. The dinos with jobs are quite stubborn. They take their duties very seriously and work tirelessly for hours on end. There's no point in trying to negotiate with them. If we try to pass, pain is all we should expect. Uh-huh. So what now? Of course there is. I recommend we return to the road and make a detour at Chichen Itza. If these dinos are going away on behalf of the King of Dinosaurs, they will simply have to receive authorization to pass from the king himself. I see. And I take it we'll find Chichen Itza at those ruins we saw at a distance early this morning. Correct. Chichen Itza is a holy land dedicated to protecting the sun. It is the one place in Miklan where dinos live and gather together. It is also where we'll find a being you call a god, Kukulon, the teachings of the sun. Oh! Asking a dinosaur for advice? Honestly, in terms of weird things that happen in Fate, that's very much on the lower end of the list. Like, extremely so. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Okay, hi! Huh. How is my date with Olga Marie? Welcome to the City of Dinos, everyone. It was built by expanding and renovating the remains of an ancient city. So you may find the buildings and various facilities a bit large for your taste, I'm afraid. Did I not know where Kukulon came from? No. A bit? You call this a bit? This is at least twice as big as anything humans would build! It might as well be a city of giants to short fairies like me! What's my favorite dinosaur? The fish from Pokemon. Hell, I'm barely a meter tall even when I'm floating. I can't even climb these still. Habitat. Relicanth? No, I mean one of the Gen 8 fossils. Guess this means I'll have to go back to the Black Bear. I mean, the Ornax for now. I was really looking forward to my first time sightseeing in the Lost Belt too. Aw, poor Happy. Dracovish? Valid. I love Dracovish. So funny. Don't worry, Habitrot. You can always ride on my shoulder if you... Wait, what? What? I am so confused. Okay, this is stupid. What the hell did you do, Rasputin? What? I'm glad you like my disguise spell! What? Okay. Oh my god. Aki is a Triceratops? I guess I am! The incident in the plains made it abundantly clear that we weren't going to get far into Dino City looking like humans. Who we call Velocipastor, but proves I can turn to, well, a Velociraptor? I see. So it is not my particular area of expertise. I attempted a bit of magecraft. That is a sacrament. Uh-huh. Disguise Akira, Mash, and myself as dinos. And don't worry, it's merely an illusion. Think of it as a kind of augmented reality. It was a big help, Father Kotomine. We couldn't have been able to enter Chichen Itza so easily otherwise. It's a famous movie. It's the same. I know about Sharknado. I did not know about the dinosaur one. It's a good thing we have him here helping us, isn't it, Senpai? Rawr. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but... Had a much lower budget? Oh. A man of the... What is this? What is this? Why am I finding out? What? I'm glad you like it, but please stick to human language if you don't mind. No. Besides, the other dinos won't think anything of it, even if they overhear us speaking our language. Yeah, so what's Olga Marie doing? She's just outside? Yes, it is, but Olga Marie said... Disguising myself as a lizard. Of course not. No, I'm going to camp out here in my embassy. You'll stay here too, right, Butler? Oh, I'm afraid I can't, young miss. I'm too interested in Chichen Itza to pass up this chance. I hope a nice souvenir will be enough to earn your forgiveness. Would you prefer something edible or something decorative? Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, that looks like shit. Oh my god, what? You use a T-Rex dress when it's supposed to be a Velociraptor? I have no words. I have no words to describe this. The priest dinosaurs fighting ninjas, honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Wait, now you're deciding what you do? Are you sure you're my butler? I'll be tagging along in my spirit form, so I won't need a disguise. Man, I can't wait. We didn't have any juggles back in the land of the fairies, you know. Can't wait to see what kind of fairies they have in here. It looks like you'll be the only one staying here, Yuo. I do think you would be fine even without a disguise, but oh well. Really? Then I'll stay behind too. I don't want to leave you all by yourself. Aww. Marine is so sweet. That being said, our goal is to rendezvous with the storm border. All we need to do is get permission to pass. As long as we can do that, then they shouldn't have to wait outside the city for too long. Yeah, I guess that's true. Probably shouldn't have treated this like a sightseeing trip. On another note, Chichen Itza, right? Way more dinos here than I expected. Do you know how many live here? This plane, it looks like they brought that costume from a Halloween store. Spirit Halloween, Spirit Halloween, Spirit Halloween. Like this Marine Aki. He's so sweet. He's just a sweet little guy. What servant do I want to get a swimsuit? Like one, I'm assuming you mean a servant that doesn't have a swimsuit already? Huh. That's a tough question. Astolfo. It seems the Oslamaya's hunts have driven a great many dinos here from all over Miklon. I would guess there are about 2,400 dinos here now. Ow! Might be the riskiest summer unit ever, more than Passion Lip. Once the crypto came along and the Oslamai built Mexico City, many dinos have died at their hands. I'm sure some dinos are still hiding out in the jungle. As a whole, dinos are now on the verge of extinction. In fact, it'd be safe to say our extinction is assured at this point. It'd be fun giving a bat and some watermelon. Or just being human makes itself so desirable. Sailor, it's still a possibility. That's true. Can I be honest? If I really desperately would want Lalter to get a swimsuit alt. And it's like, not even to see her in a swimsuit, though that would be hot. It's so she gets more lines. It's so she becomes even the slightest bit more relevant in the story. I want that more than I want to see her in a swimsuit, I'm gonna be honest. Lily? I don't think the world is ready for Artoria Lily in a swimsuit. They have to maintain the bid and make her barely appear. No! Justice for Lalter. For the time, the Oslame primarily targeted females, so there wouldn't be any new generations. And even if a new generation were to be born, their future would be hopeless, given that Miklon itself would be ending soon. Summer Lancer Artoria? No, we need Summer Lancer Artoria Altar. For Force Secret Banner? She's in the main group but never says anything. It would be hilarious. Stop. Watch Lalter get a swimsuit. Is it a skimpy one? I mean, to be fair. Again, I just wanted to have more lines. Or they could pull it like an Ishtar. Like Ishtar. Where apparently she's wearing like the most revealing swimsuit of all time. But she's also just wearing that hoodie. So it covers it up. Saber Wars 3 as a new summer event, making Lartoria Altar as the summer SSR and Lily as the SR welfare. Oh, please. I would also want another Saber Wars because I want to see what this thing is all about. I have no clue what the first two were like at all. In a diving suit? I could see it. You mean because they'll be cutting down your tree of emptiness? Ah, yes. And that's a possibility as well, isn't it? Please don't worry about a smash. You ease Akira. Is Kiritsugu and is Iris feel summer outfits? Does that mean we get a chance to see them happy? Please. MHX came to end all sabers, also Artoria faces. You know. Full of body, silly dragon costume, that sounds funny. Had almost nothing whatsoever to do with the first. Honestly, considering I'm assuming it's all Servantverse stuff, having the second Saber Wars have nothing to do with the first makes complete sense to me. All that should concern us is what we need to do with the time we have left. Lily made MHX doubt doubt and we found an evil MHX and MHX defeated the bad MHX, that's Saber Wars 1. Once again, Lily proves herself to low-key be the strongest of all the Artorias. Because she's too pure. If Castoria has to interact with only one other Artoria, I really hope it's Lily. Make a joke about the plot of the second having nothing to do with the first. Oh my god! Love Passion Lip and Torn the Tiamat to death. Your reaction to Summer 10 was... Really? I only know the units. I don't know anything about the story, so don't tell me. Is it the kind of person who wants to be happy? It's not that. He just thinks he doesn't deserve it. He's still on it? Hitsuku, what the fuck? May I ask you two things, Tapu? Lily managed to tame Jolter and after speaking to her during... Oh yeah, no, I saw that clip. I saw that clip. There's a structure on the main street over there that looks like a store. What is its purpose? Saber Wars 2, MHXX misses MHXA, and one scene seems like MHX had to end... Okay. I know you guys probably know because it was a Summer 9, but I really hope MHXXA MHXXA answers some of the questions of the fate of MHXA, because good lord, man! If it's business, does that mean the concept of currency has a place in your lives? Saber Wars 2 is mostly about Bishtar. Oh yeah, I actually kind of forgot about her. Ah, yes, money. That's why proper human history is inventions, isn't it? No, we don't have anything like that. Building simply displays many things dinos may need. If you need anything there, it's free for the taking. MHXA died, but she got better? Oh, like a comic character? One minute at most from all the event? Wait, what? That she is hiding herself away in the serververse? Dinos there is only present for safety reasons. Dinos can vary greatly from individual to individual, you see. Something that may be a boon for one dinos could be a poison to another. So they have a dinos who understands those differences standing by to explain what each item does. Huh. Probably because dinos lack almost nothing, and humans are constantly lacking almost everything. They can't get sufficient nutrients just from moving their bodies. They lack the requisite internal resources to satisfy their minds. They always seek what is better, or simply to have more of something than their neighbors. That unending want is what drives humans to crave wealth, to find new and better ways of accumulating. Money is the blood of human society. And it's built on the fact that every one of our lives is finite. The dinos, on the other hand, possess strong bodies and calm minds. They want for nothing. It would simply never occur to them to steal from each other. It's true. Dinos have never gone to war with one another. We have no racial differences, like you do in proper human history. I suppose there is our ritual... Oh my god! Joktapiolskali competition, but it's a very peaceful thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, what? It's essentially what the priest would call prayer. We give thanks to the sun for its light and pray for it to stay. Pray for the sun to stay. Tepu, I believe it's time for my second question. That building over there, the one that resembles a Mesoamerican pyramid, is that an altar where the king dwells? There are buildings like that in proper human history as well, but those buildings lack... That ore on the top of the altar just seems to stretch up into the sky. Looks like some kind of jade crystal. Oh, interesting. So you have sun altars in proper human history too? It's sort of? I suppose the desire to draw closer to the sun must exist across many cultures. That altar is what makes Chichen Itza a holy land. It is where the sun both begins and ends. That is the solar sojourn. In proper human history, the sun is in outer space and the Earth revolves around it, yes? But there is no outer space in Miquelon. Our sun lives here with us. From what you've told me of proper human history, it seems our sun is a tiny artificial one. It began its journey here in Chichen Itza, travels all the way back to the ninth stratum, then makes its way back. The altar is the sun's house. It gives the sun a place to stay, gives it strength to send it back on its way. That is how the sun works here in Miquelon. Does that answer your question? I see. I've been wondering how the sun manages to float up there in the sky. We could get S Francis Drake, S Walter, S Caster Q. Would be fit better. It would have been good for S Bodega too. God, there could only be like one of two directions for S Bodega. Either they lean to the fan service design she has, or go the Ishtar route. Since Miquelon's gravity affects its outer edges or sides, depending on your perspective, it seems the sun is an independent relative, quite separate from the laws governing Miquelon. I believe it is, yes, but permit me to make a correction. Those pillars you see reaching up to the sky are not ore, but a plant. Their resin is what gives them that shining appearance. That altar at the very top of outer space tree that runs through Miquelon. Does that answer all of your questions? Good. Let's go to the altar now. I've heard the King of Dinosaurs is a temperamental dinos. I'm sure they'll understand if we just explain our situation. There's a space Demeter and space Aphrodite? Gods. It's good to hear, but will we really be able to get an audience with the kings this easily? Oh yes. As a matter of fact, I was once one of Chichen Itza's priests. I left before the King of Dinosaurs appeared, so I've never met them myself. But I still have my record of accomplishments, or rather my connections, to vouch for me. Is unlikely, given how the artist got harassed for Parvati. Seriously? Ugh. Besides, we have no concept of things like territory or national borders. Anyone is free to go wherever they like in Miquelon, just like the sun. Man. Bruh. Tapu, what are you doing here? Go choke on a corn cob? Let heretical thinkers like you get all the way into the holy solar sojourn chamber in the first place. Who are these young dinos there with you? You come here just to show off how clever your prized pupils are? Bastard. These aren't my pupils, they are my teachers. I've been learning a great deal from them. At any rate, I'm glad to see you're in good health, Priest VTuber? We'd like an audience with the King of Dinosaurs. Would you mind letting us through? Would I? Of course I'd mind. The king is very busy dealing with the Oslame right now. You wouldn't notice since you're so blissfully retired to the jungle. The Oslame are vicious creatures called humans. The king understood this was an existential threat to the dinos, so he called off the plains and vowed to fight. Chichen Itza has no place for gutless cowards like you. Leave now. People are fucking disgusting sometimes. They didn't really research well and shows their parents. For lost what they noticed their big mistake and decided to go Mayan to fix the Enoch and make Kukulon better. Vuku, also known as Seven Macaw, a powerful bird demon who falsely proclaims himself to be the son. He's a major figure in the... Seriously? Oh. That's not what I mean, damn it. So, wait, what? Ugh. Oh, great. It's great to have my sight immediately. Well, I'm anywhere near the King of Dinosaurs' chambers. Is Sheba due to ours basically vanishing off the face? Wait, really? See? Well, clueless?
Tapu, if you forgive my saying so, you don't seem to be the best of terms with this Vukup fellow.
It's true, Vukup despises me. To him, I'm a little more than a spoiled corn. He's even sent assassins after me a number of times. Just vanished? Like, no trace, no nothing? That's a little concerning. I had no idea he'd been promoted all the way to head priest. Pity I forgot to congratulate him. So if the head priest hates you that much, then... Like we're going to not get an audience with the King of the Dinosaurs anytime soon. At least not through the front door. The VTuber guy's seen Mash and Akira now, so we can't go and ask for an audience on our own now either. He'll turn us away just for being friends with Teppo. Ouch. Well, there's nothing more we can do about that now. We'll have to change tactics. Nice touch, Nasu. Since Teppo's connection has turned out not to help, we'll just have to find another way. I say we look for someone else here in Chichen Itza who would be willing to help us. And meet with the King of Dinosaurs if he has a different route. Alright, let's do this! Oh boy.
I agree. This isn't a problem we'll be able to resolve overnight. In which case, we'll need a place where we can relax and think.
Are not dinosaurs? Oh boy.
Teppo, is there any shared lodging facilities for dinosaurs in Itza?
Why don't we use my old house? It should still be standing. It's off the main road quite a ways, so we should be able to discuss proper human history without being overheard. Oh, and let's have your marine come with us too. Of course, none of you are dinos, so it would be best if we stay together as much as possible. For JP Annie, the artist did the new CE for Sheba 10 Annie. Eh? Hey guys, congrats on a hard day's work! I managed to get into the city without any trouble just by sticking close to UO! And that's because the other dinos thought you were one of my accessories. So be careful, because that won't work if you get too far away from me. Aww. There are some dresses for most servants given a CE on Annie, Aki. Yes, I remember. I remember getting the Draco one. They evolved from monitor lizards into lizards. Yes. Anyway, thanks for coming to get us. Sounds like we've got yet another problem on our plates. So you were refused to an audience with the King of Dinosaurs, huh? I get it. I'm not in the habit of seeing unscheduled visitors either. Monsieur Sheba had a new CE. It was made by the artist of Sheba, so it's not MIA? Okay, that's good. You've only got one choice then. I'll just have to destroy the altar! I feel like we're going from one direction all the way to the other. Doesn't matter how high and mighty they are. Once they don't have a palace to live in, they'll have to come outside.
We need escalate matters quite so dramatically, youngins. In fact, doing so would cause serious diplomatic issues. The only problem at present is that Teppo's reputation proved lacking. We have other options still available to us.
Right. Tonight we'll discuss what to do at Teppo's house. Then in the morning we'll go out into town and gather information. I see. Alright. If you guys are okay with that, then I am too. Okay, Teppo, show us the way to your house. We'll hear more of what you've got to say once we're there. Yes. I think it would be for the best. I'll need to tidy the place up since I've been away for quite some time. But I dare say you won't find anywhere else quite like it in all of Chichen Itza. I'm rather proud of it. Why is everyone a dinosaur? Disguise spell. It may be a little too big for your taste, but I can promise that you will at least get a very good sleep tonight. Very good sleep, huh? Sometimes it gets like this. I'm sorry about this. As you can see, weeds sprout up just about anywhere. I'd like to think that those of us lucky enough to own gardens in neither proper human history or this lost spot share similar struggles. I trust I can count on your help with weeding and pest control. Yeah. Just a simple weed pest control. Yeah, nothing out there, nothing wild. Bruh.
Uh, oh, oh, oh. Or disguise spells are your favorite? I was very confused about the dinosaurs, but then it made sense.
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea.
Hydrate.
I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
戦闘ですね。夏の妖精にお任せください。
And I want to do this like this.
やる。
Yep. Dude, infinite spell that can infinite garlic bread does sound very nice. I would enjoy it. I'm in the mood for garlic bread now. God damn it. Now I want garlic bread.
あの辺りね。そっか、行く。よく言いました。やる。
God damn it.
キラキラにしてあげる。分断する。突撃です。開いた。どんな時？
Hold on. Get rid of you.
夏の種族行きます。目を背けないで。行く。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話、幾度で羽は汚れても
You guys are making me
彩
hungry.
りは雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
Always being in the mood for garlic bread. Welcome to my world. To be fair, how can one resist the call of garlic bread? I want to learn how to make my own garlic bread.
見せないわよ。見せないってば。今はダメって言ってるじゃない。目を背けない。
That's correct.
そっか、行く。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
We move. Oh, hi! The boss? Huh. Yeah, alright.
来たわね。あの辺りね、ちゃんと指導して。ああ、もう動かないで。ギャラクシー演説中よ。静かになさい。
Bye bye.
1兆分の1になれ。
I really like the fact that the extra attack is just a fucking black hole.
このさて、どこから潰したものか。目を背けないで。ちゃんと指導。そっか、いい判断。よーし、突撃です。逃がすもの。
I was hoping for crit.
決めちゃうか。
Well, that works too.
拍手は必要ないわ。私への信頼と尊敬は今後の行動で示しなさい。
Nice. Wait, is this his whole... Damn! Tadeo really does impressive work. I can't believe it. My dilapidated old house looks absolutely pristine. I think you may be giving us a little too much credit, but I do feel satisfied with our job here. Senpai and I really can't take all the credit. Cleaning is totally my thing. I can even make an old-inspired engine room shine like a mirror. Huh. Having dinosaurs? Oh my god.
And kitchen cleanup is one of my greatest talents as well. Cleanliness leading to living prudently.
It's true. We would never have finished this quickly without you two. A compliment, Marine. Well, I can't possibly thank you enough. I've wanted to try cleaning every corner of this place before, but there's only so far these arms can reach. I'm afraid my cleaning suits have always been somewhat lackluster, since Shisha Itza is quite literally built on the back of ancient ruins. Most diners don't mind since they're nature lovers to begin with, but the dirt and dust accumulating in corners has always irked me. I even thought about moving into a less civilized environment just so I won't have to worry about keeping it clean. Is that why you were living out in the cave so far away from the city? Oh no, I had other reasons for that. I primarily wanted to get away from the nature-loving diners. But never mind that now. I was hoping you and Akira could tell me more about proper human history. I believe you said there was a city called Chichen Itza in your world too, yes? What was it like? What civilization did it belong to? Well, I'm far from the expert on the subject, but I'd be glad to tell you what I know. In proper human history, Chichen Itza was a Mayan city located in the Yucatan Peninsula of modern-day Mexico. The Maya civilization lasted from around 2000 BC to AD 1697. The era from 2000 BC to AD 250 is also known as the pre-classic period. From AD 250 to AD 900 is known as the classic period. And finally, the period from AD 900 to the late 17th century is the post-classic period. Each of those periods is said to have experienced their own decline, subsequent rise in prosperity. As for Chichen Itza, it was built by the Itza people, mined for water sources in the post-classic period. The Itza are thought to be either outsiders to the Maya civilization, or the descendant of the Mayans who managed to escape the fall of their central hub. But wherever they came from, when they arrived in the peninsula was the abundance of natural wealth, or cenotes as they called it. Or cenotes, they named it Chichen Itza, or the mouth of the well of the water sorcerers. The Itza people are also worship a god of wind and water they call Kukulon. The same god is known as Quetzalcoatl in Aztec myth, which came later. Kukulon. So they existed in proper human history as well. Yes, of course they did. Yet proper human history's Mayan civilization still fell, even when they had their god protecting them. Well, yes. When the Mayan civilization declined, the gods disappeared as well, and all of Latin America entered its age of humanity. Mayan civilization is thought to have been created by the Mayan people, but in truth, it was the creation of many different tribes and hamlets. No, so much, but they forget that she did nothing but read books for 20 years. Yeah, no, that's how she knew about, like... The reason MASH makes such a believable, like, lore dump individual is because whatever lore she knows, you can just wave it off as, yeah, she was stuck in Chaldea doing nothing for, like, decade plus. You can read a lot of books in like, a day. Can you imagine in years? Their descendants broke into several different ethnies, like the Sozil and Quiche. We found new Mayan ruins recently that could lead to a mysterious disappearance. Oh, that's not creepy. Oh boy. The name Maya is now believed to have come many years later, from the city-state of Mayapan. During the classic period, Mayan civilization was composed of around 60 to 70 city-states. Even after the civilization's first collapse, the Mayans went on to create numerous cultures and histories during the post-classic period. And they are even believed to have been physically stronger and more mentally advanced than the average person at the time. City-states like Kopan, Tikal, Kalakamul, and Kolenk flourished thanks to the prolonged periods of continuous competition and cooperation. These cultures had advanced written languages and astronomical practices, and built incredible structures like the Pyramide de la Danta, a pyramid in the Mayan city of El Mirador. Agree on that. On a board summer, in less than a month, you read all 72 books of Dragonlance your mother bought. Yeah, see? Now imagine, multiply that by like several years. For 10 years, starting 5, I believe. Bruh. That's still a lot. Oh, whoops. Pseudo wiki description of all AOA. Oh my god. Issues gang to them, loads of trees. Yeah, that's what happens. By using the observatory El Caracol, which meticulously tracked the stars' movements, they created 2 calendars and effectively managed the lives of their people. Also, the Mayans never had a single unifying dynasty. The kings of the various city-states did forge alliances. Still, technological progress isn't a matter of manpower alone. It's also greatly affected by their environment, the kind of crops they grow, the ore they can mine, and the climate they live in. The harsh climate of Mesoamerica helped to form vibrant mythology. It also made the Mayan people very strong, but prevented them from making much progress when it came to hand tools like weapons. After the center of culture gradually shifted from the Yucatan Peninsula to the central Mexican plateau, the same thing happened with the Aztec civilization, which flourished in the post-classic period. Their arms consisted primarily of wooden weapons, like spears, bows, and macana, swords made of wood, with shards of obsidian embedded in their edges. They never developed guns, nor did they have mounted cavalry. So there's a strong argument to be made that the people of Mesoamerica lagged behind European nations in matters of warfare. And then, the successor to the Mayan civilization, the flourishing Aztec kingdom, collapsed in the mid-16th century. It did not collapse because of strife with bordering kingdoms. They were overrun by foreign conquerors who came from across the sea. From across the sea? What do you mean? They were led by a Spanish conquistador named Hernan Cortez. He landed on the shores of Central America with only a few trusted companions, and eventually conquered the Aztec capital of Tenochtitlan. The Aztec king of the time, Moctezuma II, died in the ensuing upheaval. But in the end, Hernan Cortez and his fellow conquistadors destroyed the Aztecs. From then on, the Aztec lands became Spanish territory dubbed the Nueva España, meaning New Spain, which would later become Mexico. I've heard of that. Less than 500 Spaniards destroyed an Aztec kingdom of tens of thousands of people. I remember an Aztec legend that went something like, as though the good god Quetzalcoatl may have vanished after being defeated by the evil god Tezcatlipoca. One day he'll return from the northeastern lands and restore the Aztecs to their former glory. By that time, the Age of Gods had already ended, but that didn't stop people from believing. At the time, Quetzalcoatl was believed to have white skin and a black beard, so then Cortez appeared, matching that description. Moctezuma II believed him to be the second coming of Quetzalcoatl, and welcomed him as a guest.
Good and evil, creation and destruction, sun and darkness, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl. But the Mayan and Aztec peoples didn't believe the relationship between the two gods to be quite so simple.
Right. I'll go into Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl's relationship more later. Cortez used the Aztec people's belief in the legend of Quetzalcoatl to his advantage. He won the Aztec Empire's hostile neighboring tribes to his side, and with their help conquered their capital, though he was outnumbered. Aztec Empire. Didn't you say it was a kingdom earlier? Yes, I did. At this time, the central Mexican plateau was home to many different city-states. In the case of the Aztecs, the two cities of Tlacopan and Texcoco had sworn an alliance and formed a powerful empire. They used that combined power to dominate the neighboring tribes. It's said that in the Aztec kingdom's capital city of Tenochtitlan, over 50 people were sacrificed to the rain god Tlaloc, and the tribal god... God. I'm so sorry. We slew Pachotli every day. The Aztec people regularly waged war with neighboring city-states, and used their overwhelming military force to capture a great many people for use as slaves and sacrifices. Right. The Aztec Empire's success was built on countless bodies, and all the resentment it created. So Cortez wasn't solely responsible for their downfall. Bad blood had been building between the Aztecs and their neighbors for many years by then.
When it came to warfare on flat land, the Spaniards' guns and cavalry gave them an overwhelming advantage. The Aztec Empire simply did not have anything similar to use. Neither guns nor horses were of much help in the jungle, and the Aztecs had a tremendous advantage in terms of numbers. That is why probably Cortez's smartest decision was not to wage a war with the neighboring tribes, but instead to enlist them as allies against the common enemy in the Aztec Empire. He then spread rumors that he was the second coming of Quetzalcoatl, and instead of being treated as an invader, he openly paraded through Tenochtitlan's gates, took Moctezuma's II prisoner, and occupied the Aztec capital. In the end, the Aztec Empire was destroyed in the name of the Spaniards' greed and the neighboring tribes' fury. So they arguably had the most powerful empire on Earth at the time, saying nothing of the flourishing capital Tenochtitlan. It still collapsed from within, unable even to fight a proper war. Quetzalcoatl's second coming, or if the Aztec Empire had been less receptive to outside cultures, the history of Mesoamerica might have gone very differently.
Yeah, that's why Moctezuma II was said to be the ruler who brought about the end of the Aztec Empire. He was blamed for the error of welcoming a foreign invader as an Aztec god. In the end, it was his own people, the people of Tenochtitlan, and not the Spaniards, who killed him. The Spaniards actually let Emperor Moctezuma go free, but the nobles and other people of Tenochtitlan stoned him to death.
There are numerous theories as to why the Spaniards let him go, but the most prevalent says that they wish to avoid being seen as having committed regicide themselves.
Anyway, that was a very abridged history of proper human histories Mesoamerica, but that's all I can tell you. I hope it was helpful. Oh yes, certainly. Those guns you mentioned, that is what the tools the Oslame were using, yes? And there are conquerors from the outside world. Gun use to suppress the local tribes. Massacres. It all sounds like what has been happening to Miquelon as of late. Which would make David the Cryptor our very own Hernan Cortez. Oh, I'm not blaming you for that. It's... how can I put it? It's simply struck by the similarities is all. We have our golden city, Chichen Itza, and Kukulon, the teaching of the sun. And proper human history had an altar city, also named Chichen Itza, and the Kukulon, who was a god of wind and water. We also have our subterranean world named Miquelon, and you have your underworld also named Miquelon. As I told you back on the cornfield, we never had a concept of such thing as a god. We learned about that from David the Cryptor. Our teaching of the sun, Kukulon, only came to be called a god because of what we learned from him. Turned out when you demand human sacrifices from small local tribes around your empire, people start disliking you very quick. Ah yes, top 10 ways to make your people want to commit regicide. I feel as though this notion of gods fits much better now. I want to say one is real and the other is false. I'm merely saying that thanks to your new knowledge and perspectives. What simply existed till now had been replaced with something wholly new. It's all very exciting, though there are still some parts I clearly don't understand. I think I'd like to learn more about these gods of proper human history next. That is, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl. It is rather late now, though. Why don't we call it a night and I'll show you to your bed?
Let me ask one thing first. You dinos clearly don't belong here, Shisha Itza. If anything, your lifestyles here seem to be more based on those people from proper human history. Who built this city? The being called the King of the Dinosaurs? Oh no, the King of the Dinosaurs only showed up quite recently, so he has nothing to do with Shisha Itza. Full Yamato no Orochi? Never go full Yamato no Orochi? No, it was Kukulon who built Chichen Itza. In fact, it said that Kukulon had the sun god built this city to oversee all of Mikulon. Huh. I mean, he did say ancient ruins, so... Now it's finding out when this lost felt separated. Oh boy. That looks like corn. I'm back in Aztec and Mayan civilization. Yeah, no, I've heard. I've heard. Man. Good morning? Oh man, imagine having a good night's sleep. Your brainwaves are back to their usual amplitude. So I guess he reduces their output at night. Despises Cortez immensely. She said it placed all blood was... Oh my god. Deserved. Most valid crash out I've heard. Good morning, senpai. It's nice having individual rooms last night, wasn't it? Good morning to you too, you Olga Marie. I see you still like to get up early, just like... It's the norm back then? Yeah. Oh, we just can't stop, can we? Good day. Oh, wait, my mistake. It should be good morning. Oh, shouldn't it? I'm glad to see you slept well. Give me a moment, and I'll fetch some corn for breakfast. Like, the yellow corn or the red corn? Morning! I slept great! So nice being in a safe city for once. Oh! Abby! Hey, I know you can sleep too, Marine. I usually stay dormant in my spirit form to conserve energy. But you don't have a spirit form, right? Nope. We Marines might be Captain Nemo's clones, but we're not actually heroic spirits. If we enter our spirit forms too far away from the storm border, we won't be able to materialize again. The only reason I can be here as an individual now is because of the power being supplied by Chaldea and Trismegistus too. Storm border keeps us stocked up on magical energy too. That's why the Nemo series can work so hard. So being able to sleep as well as we did last night's a big help. It lets me reduce my magical energy consumption and even recovers a little. Huh. Well, of course you wouldn't know if you were still on the border. It's not like Captain ever explained. We also, to be fair, never asked. I might not be able to use my spirit form, but there are plenty of upsides to this. Like, no matter how injured I get, once I get back to the Nautilus, I can switch out with another Marine while I go heal until I'm back to my old self. There are always 12 active Marines, but there are a total of 24 of us. Strength in numbers. Right, there's only 19 of us now. As well as 4 in Atlantis and 1 in Britain. Is that right? Please, oh my god! Don't say it with that face! Hey, Nemo isn't our servant. Yeah, it's Shion's servant. Or, well, they are. Because I'm counting the Marines with that. Or do I? Apologies. Old habits die hard. And I was so accustomed to giving maths, one of the drawbacks of being a pseudo-servant. Anyway, I know it's early, but I was hoping we could get this morning's universal meeting started. I trust you don't object, young miss. I'll allow it. I've already got the materials ready to go for the meeting.
What materials? Why do we need materials? That's the whole girl. Oh my god. I hope she doesn't break out some slides. Okay, that feels like breaking out some slides.
Oh, I see you remembered one of your abilities. How wonderful. Now then, according to this footage, the only route into the throne room is a staircase leading up to the altar.
Kira can't help being a priest? Oh my god.
This is always patrolled by Dino soldiers. It's not an option for us. Furthermore, the president has been closely observing the King of Dinosaurs' private quarters, the building that looks like a summer home. But as far as she's been able to tell, there is no one there at the moment. So even if we were to force our way to the temple, it seems unlikely we would have a chance to meet with the king.
Does that mean they're ramping up security even more than we expected?
Against the possible Osame attacking me, I'm afraid we'd have to ask the dinos about that.
Huh. Which banner? I don't think you should be asking me about which banner to summon on. I'm not exactly an expert at this deal.
All we can say for certain now is that it will be difficult to make contact with the King of Dinosaurs via normal means.
Have we ever done anything normal means?
Which is where this comes in.
This?
Tell me, Akira, what does this place look like to you?
It looks like a coliseum. A venue for political rally? That's what it looks like to me too. It reminds me of the Colosseum in Rome. Oh my god. Shokta Pyolistli? We call it Shota for short. For short, shrine. It's a ritual we dinos perform to honor the sun. It's one of the few... No, the only form of entertainment we have. But what about it? Last night, I boosted my sensory abilities and started scanning the thoughts of dinos all around the city. The baseline color is green, the pivotal color in your world. Never mind that, though. The point is, this is a subject on which their thoughts were the most varied. The next Jota match is happening tomorrow morning. I can't wait. I wonder which team's gonna win. The winning team will receive personal congratulations from the king and blessing. Oh! Well, doesn't it sound like we get to meet this king of dinosaurs if we took part in this ritual? That's convenient. Of course. It's my job to listen to Earthlings' voices. That I don't know. Your Earthling rituals are still mysterious to me.
Shokta involves using any part of your body besides your...
Oh! Oh no?
Score goals by sending a ball about this big into a net about this big. It's a very challenging ritual, and not proper human history has anything like it.
So about that!
I used to want to be a Shokta player myself when I was a young dinos. It took me far longer to give up than it probably should have.
Tapu, that sounds a lot like... Nice, nice, nice. They covered their faces. Say what? The absolute shookest. Let's go over the plan one more time. Our plan is to win the Shokta tournament, meet with the King of Dinosaurs, and gain permission to cross the plains. To do that, we're going to need to befriend a strong Shokta player and convince them to let us join their team. We all understand the plan. Did I play? No. Guys. Do I look like I was built for sport? Do I look like I was built to participate in sports? Let's be so real right now. chess is a sport. I only played chess when I was younger. You were built for... What? What is it, Nihilus? What does it look like I was built for? You know, the one where you use a stone hole instead of a basket? Oh.
That's why befriending a strong Jokta player is part of the plan, Marine. If I'm not mistaken, sports were a major ceremony in Mayan civilization as well. Apparently, a warrior was not considered worthy unless they could best their opponent in sports as well as combat. Tell us, Tepu, how many players are there in Dino's Shokta team? Our matches play 2-on-2, 4-on-4. Why would we hold an important ceremony with so many players? It's 11-on-11, just as you'd expect. I'm sorry, but can we just abandon the pretense here and start calling it soccer already?
Bash, thank you! Bash! Actual plazas with a stone hoop still up that says some of the more aggressive Mesoamerican cultures might have sacrificed the winners as an honor. Oh. Uh-oh.
I understand how you feel, Mash. I even agree with you. Nonetheless, with teams of that size, it's entirely possible that some teams lack the necessary number of players to compete. Fortunately, they may as well give us just the opportunity we need to join a team.
So I guess now we have to get into the city and look for Jokta players. Let's see, the ritual's tomorrow, so we only have today. Luckily, I'm pretty sure Miklon are twice as long as ours, so we ought to be okay as long as we hustle. You're built for something not sports, though? Yeah, that was my point! We should get going now. Father Kotomine, would you disguise us as dinos again?
Of course. I've even spent the last day refining my disguise sacrament. Last time, we all wholly looked like dinos. But this time, I made it so we'll only look like dinos to other dinos.
Really? So neither Akira nor Mash will look like dinos to me.
Correct. That goes for me as well, of course. Well, young miss, you think you'll be able to accompany us now despite your dislike of dinos?
Well, okay. I'm willing to compromise. What's more, you and I are going to have a competition of our own. Mash and Akira. What? Why? You know why. We're going to see which one of us can find a team that's more likely to win. So you know, headhunting is a particular gift of mine. So I'm going to find the best Shokta player around and make sure my team conquers the whole She gets riled up very easily, doesn't she?
Ah, now I see. There's a total of 8 teams taking part in the ritual. So the more teams we can infiltrate, the greater our odds of being granted an audience.
I think this idea of splitting up and searching for different teams to join is a very good one.
Very well then. Akira and Mash will be on one team, young miss and myself another, and Tepu and Marine the third.
Aki was built for morale support and probably being an extra character to divide aggro. I am a flex player when it comes to those types of games. Cartoon combo unit. What? Great basketball. Red and Mist where Camazotz was challenged to fight twin Mayan heroes where they use their head. Oh. Huh. Okay. Got it. I play soccer with the other Mayans all the time. I'll make sure to find a good team.
Let's meet back here when the sun reaches the 4th stratum. It'll be best if we stay abreast of one another's progress.
Part of Pulva showing the gods playing the game against a pair of twin heroes. Oh, I see. Oh, I think you and Pheles were talking about the same thing. For Galful support in the party? You say that, but I have been treated as the exact opposite, actually. I think people rely on me a bit too much. I forgot how much the sprites could take up a screen. Another blistering day. Hope the jungle birds are okay. especially since the native creatures of the wetlands can't convert energy like we can. If the heat is this bad for the next week or so, I'm concerned it might dry up and wither away. Hey, it's not all bad. The brighter the sunlight, the bigger the corn stalks. And the fact that the sun's so close means Kukulon's nearby too. Maybe they'll even appear to us, like I heard they did for Priest VTuber. Let's not talk about VTuber. I'm still pissed about all the dinos his choices have killed. Right now, I just want to forget everything except the Jacques ritual. Hope it turns out vivid and beautiful. Jacques has been better ever since the crypto showed up. There were fewer casualties too. Anyway, it's really hot today. Hope the priests are interpreting Kukulon's feelings correctly. I guess it makes sense that the main street would get busy during the day. When this FIFA, oh my god! Is it blue lock now? These dinos are really big. I'm trying to make sure none of them step on us by mistake. Hey, there's some small dinos out here too. I don't think they're kids or anything. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of different dinosaur species, right? Know anything about them, Akira? I could give you some information if you like. I'd like. Come on, Akira, let's hear what she has to say. Oh, this is nice music for the MASH tutorial. Dinosaurs lived during versus Mesozoic era. In 1959, a herder named Victorino Herrera discovered a new species of dinosaur fossil from the Mesozoic era's Triassic period. Blue Lock Dino Edition? Oh my god. They called it Herrerasaurus. And in 1986, when they found more skeletons of this species, they became the oldest known dinosaur fossils, at 228 million years old. Mash gets several things wrong here, though. Yeah, that sounds about right considering the topic is dinosaurs. This discovery proved to be a turning point in the field of paleontology, as more people began studying ancient life with renewed interest and vigor. After years of research, they discovered that the supercontinent Pangaea began to significantly break apart 50 million years after Herrerasaurus' time, during the Jurassic period. This is a hotel music from Summer 4, is it actually? And that the dinosaurs that lived in now separate continents has evolved significantly to adapt to their new environments. Among these evolutions, the most notable was probably the gigantification of certain species. This period is when large dinosaurs like the Apatosaurus first appeared, as well as the truly enormous 30-meter-tall Supersaurus. 55 million years later, during the Cretaceous period, dinosaurs were unchallenged in their position at the top of the food chain. Oh wow, we're actually getting the board and everything! That's a cute drawing. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, perhaps more commonly known as the T-Rex, is, without a doubt, the best known dinosaur of all. It's arguably the superstar of the prehistoric world. They were dragon skeletons? I mean, they would explain a lot. The Triceratops, the most famous Ceratopsian, Rosalie Myasora. The long neck Diplodocus, a sauropod, the adorable Parasaurolophus with its distinctive crest. Long boy. For airborne species, we have the famous Pteranodon, and the Quetzalcoatlus, the largest flying dinosaur ever discovered. Huh. I'm sure that name won't come up at some other point. Kronosaurus, a species somewhat similar to crocodiles, though was one of the deadliest predators at the time. Your fantasy setting people, feel free to also give them breath weapons too. And that's just a small sample of many species of dinosaurs who lived on the Earth in the Cretaceous period. But the dinosaurs' reign ended along with the Cretaceous period. and one of the big 5 extinction events. It was the 5th series that wiped out the dinosaurs, along with most life on Earth at the time. Yes, the 5 mass extinction events, or Big 5, took place on Earth in the past include major changes in sea level, fluctuations in Earth's crust, meteorite collisions, and the global ice age. The event that wiped out the dinosaurs is believed to be a Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event, in which a large meteorite collided with Earth and caused a heat wave that spread across the entire planet. Dinosaurs disappeared from Earth after that. Our mammalian ancestors appeared shortly after. And now, approximately 6 million years later, we have modern humans. So even though humans and dinosaurs lived on the same planet, we could be said to be from different worlds. Our environment were much too different for us to have ever coexist. I'm so happy to have had a chance to meet dinosaurs like Tepu in this lost belt. Gotcha. So these dinosaur things were our predecessors, but by a really long time. So Mash, let me ask you something. Which dinosaur was the most dangerous? Or aren't actually dinosaurs, if I recall? The entire subject of paleontology in general is kind of harsh until recently because a lot of things were rushed for quote-unquote discovery because it was all funded by rich white people. In their animations? Honto. Oh, that doesn't necessarily mean the strongest. I mean the wildest, cleverest, and most dangerous, deviously tenacious. I know the dinos aren't completely equivalent to proper human history's dinosaurs. Is a catch-all term for an ancient, non-mammalian life forms? Yeah, that sounds about right. Even so, it'd be good to know in advance what the worst kind we can meet is, right? I'd have to go with the Dino-Nauseous. Dino-Nauseous aren't very big, but they're very intelligent and vicious, possess sharp talons, travel in packs, and there's evidence of them have even hunted and eaten dinosaurs much larger than themselves. There are even scary dinosaur movies with velociraptors, whose appearance in the movie was based on the Dinosaurus. Fortunately, there aren't any dinos in this lost world which are connected to Dino nature. Blech. Isn't a dinosaur determined by its bone structure or something like that? I don't know the specifics of how it's labeled. That one's beyond me. I know very surface level stuff, like the fact I said earlier, where the reason a lot of dinosaurs are mislabeled or we're finding out recently never actually existed is because they rushed to discoveries. But if there were, I have no doubt there'd be the mafia of the dinosaur mafia. Oh, no. Sorry I rambled on for so long. Let's get back to the subject at hand, Master. Peppa was actually kind enough to give me a tip about where to find a member of a well-known Shokta team. He said he should be training at Shokta's shrine in preparation for tomorrow's ritual. He also said anyone could visit the shrine on weekdays. Well, let's go check it out now. A number of Shokta players warming up here. All the dinos are so kind and mellow. I bet even the most intense Shokta rivalries they have are marked by warmth and mutual respect. I see. You're all friendly and polite and stuff? Sounds like great sportsmanship. So which is the team Tepu told you about? This one was the T-Rexes landing header after header over their back. Let's see. He said they're called Team Death Rolling? They're practicing on the east side's second red platform. That's... eh? Bro, how... Oh, this is far too much energy for me. He said what? He had 3 lines and this is already far more energy for me. Ugh. Oh my god, there's more of them. We are the unfailingly chivalrous white 11. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, me too, girls. Me too. Nice to meet you, dude and dudette. I haven't seen you around here before, but there's nothing wrong with that. Welcome to the home of Team Death Rolling, astonishing 7-time consecutive winners of the what? AKA the Deer Cup? Do that exist? It's not commonly used, but yes. F going. No, that existed for a while. It is very much slang. Can't believe we still have fan reminds us of our glory days. Maybe just your watch or maybe cheer for us. No, it's but we could grab a bite if you want. Just say the word, you'll have all the fresh corn, green beans, and even forbidden cow beans? Wait, what? Huh? Completely speechless? Yeah. Yeah. We cut straight to the chase here. Hold up, brothers. I think this might be the Master Tepu friends. They sure smell like him. He somehow knew the trouble we were in and sent some folks. Uh-oh. Nah, beef. We still have our pride. We're 7-time champs. Can't accept Master Tepu's help just like that. I mean, if we've lost 200 rituals since he left? What? Ricky's on the field. We're gonna see how good you can move. No 2 legs. Let's do this, bros. No, I know what cacao beans are. I'm surprised they just eat them. Utterly gobsmacked. What the frick? Is we gonna be okay? Are we gonna be like, okay? Oh no. We just First, the party can be set. Okay. Mash is starting member. You 11 dangerous. Yeah, you're alright. Are we? Are we? I'm not so sure about that. I'm not getting that vibe at all based on what they said. Do I have one that's actually like... Yes. Most common 10, 20 years, or he's already outdated if not contested. Yeah, that sounds correct. Where is that? Go on and see what happens. Alright, so it has to be... Alright.
Support system 40%.
What is that? What?
運動性問題ありません。
Buff all allies and retreat after turn. Understood. Oh. Oh, and there's 7 of them. I see. Actually, I probably could have waited on that. Well, let's see what happens.
この一滴世界せっかくです楽しみなさい体は魂は末後の夢にして浄化でしょう
Yeah, that makes sense.
余裕です
Wait, what? Huh. Okay. You know, the smart way to go about that was to have just eliminated one of them
オルテナウス
and go from there.
疑似リンク解除差が圧倒します神明投影補完これは多くの道多くの夢を捨てた人間し証明せよロードキャメロットそこですこちらです
Nice. Right. Is that still just one turn? 2 left 1 turn.
誇りにかけて一歩前に了解了解 輝き有効レンジ入りましたターンマスター
Alright. Now we do this.
黄昏の時を再び蒼天積みです一歩前に最果てにしまう罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアーバロン 有効練
I
習
don't know if the last one had any special thing on his attack, but hey, cool.
圧倒します時短装填済みです撃て丸にアドバイススライドスマッシュマシュモーター
Oh, nice.
左サンダーボルトリロード早炊きですよカルウェナ早炊きですよカルウェナの仕事は任せて
Oh, it's wrong.
よっこいしょっと下がっているように前に
Well,
魔法糸抜歯バレル解放保身根性で固定ミス
oh, her MP is great.
ター当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Oh, nice. Slowly but surely getting to max level. Slowly but surely. Some incredible ball handling. How do you even get your legs to move like that? You're like a cornstalk rustling in the wind. Or Chocolate, a rabbit racing across the plains. These such amazing players want to join our team. We're so lucky. So you're Akira and you're Mash. We're the Dane Notron, his brother's 11. You can call us a... Okay, thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Yes. Thank you, Senpai. There are a lot of twists, but I somehow managed to keep up with them. Okay, let's go back and look at some other teams. This one's gotta be a mistake. Is it? Wait! Why did you materialize? I've never even heard of Chotley dinos before. Are we sure she's a Chotley? Habitat casually brings out the black barrel. Yeah, as she does. That reminds me of another animal. Almost like an ocelotl, but not quite. Maybe some other free-spirited feline creature. Oh, Habitat, you're too cat-coded. Now, Habitrot. I know we didn't expect to have practice games so soon, but this is Team Taboo mentioned. Hello, everyone. It's nice to meet you all. Yes, we're here on Taboo's suggestion. I'd like to fill the vacancies in your team and play in tomorrow's game, Ritual. Would that be possible? Tomorrow? Oh, you mean the next Sun Cycle? I bet it's possible. Oh, you guys are already honorary Brothers 11. Now, if you got our full team, we'll even get enough participation prizes for everyone. Don't be stupid, bro. These two teammates are so good, we're gonna end up winning our first match. You got that right. We don't have to worry about biting in the first round. It sounds like you're all settling your sights very, low. Aren't you one of the famous teams favored to win the whole ritual? Bruh. Bro! Tepu! You know, you kind of went flying after I barely touched you in that last match. That actually hurt, or are you just trying to play it up for the ref? No, it totally hurt, of course. We're like Super Scissor doesn't take... Uh-huh. Oh, no. Oh, why did we agree to this? Definitely weren't trying to get sympathy from the judges, or even have them give our opponents a yellow card. Nope, not us, never. Oh my god! I've seen TikToks where, like, someone is like nowhere even close to touching another person, and they call their ref saying they shoved them. I also noticed you all seem entirely focused on offense, with no one guarding your own goal. Oh, that, see, our defenders are out of action after our little, cacao bender? Is cacao like alcohol for them? Oh, we talk cacao beans. I know too many, it'll make you sick, but they're sure good, right? Technically, Aki, Tepu falls into old manga. You do trust? Oh my god! Tepu! Never trust an old man. I can never trust an old man. The only old man I can trust is technically Gramps. Kind of hilarious that the only old man that hasn't done anything against us is for any reason is the first Hassan. That's weird. Okay, 10 more sets just like that one. Bring the ball to the middle of the field without dropping it. You there! Where's the... Oh my god, Mash is putting him through it! Both Mashu and Happy are servants. They're stronger than normal, dinos. Yeah! Totally! Yeah, that's the reason. Can't exactly trust Gramps either, kind of a sink or swim guy. How dare you say that about Gramps? He's Gramps! So anyone slacking off will have to do bow poses to learn what? I swear by my own trainer, the great King Leonidas, I will make you into proper science! Oh, matches, oh. First Asan to all other Asans, offer thy head. See, we're the exception. And the idea thinks this match was so scary. Oh, this is the greatest callback. Thank you, King Leonidas. Yeah! Oh, that was perfect. Not even Master Tepu was this hard on us. Her old lady said, oh, I don't think you want to call her old. I think you're gonna get another world of pain. Leonidas update when, Lysangle? When? Sucks for you guys that you need to get across the plains, though. Well, then we better win, because Priest VTubers never let anyone see the King of Dinosaurs otherwise. Oh yeah. VTuber's always been kind of a jerk, but he's gotten even worse ever since the King of Dinosaurs showed up. And now that he's in charge of all the soldier dinos, he's been acting like he owns all of Chichen Itza. I don't mind one way or the other as long as we get to play Shakta. But he's made some other dinos want to leave the city altogether. But hey, it's all just personal taste, right? It's not like he stopped Master Tepu from doing what he wanted, you know? Master Tepu used to coach us back when he was still living here. He used these formation things, and with those, we won almost every ritual we played. It won't make any difference even if we did. Each formation only works once because the opposing team knows what to expect after. Oh, it's a gambit. He just used a bunch of gambits. And Master Tepu used to come up with different formations for every team we played against. Now that we don't have his formations anymore, we're back to sucking. The days we piled up the wins are way behind us. Not really very big as dinos go, so we can't compete with the larger one's body slams. Dino soccer hits different. Yeah, it has everything to do with the size of the ball, nothing to do with the dinos. We've only managed to win by letting our opponents hit us and then playing it up so they get penalty cards. Even then, that's not working after the crypto showed up and spread this stupid language around. The priest went back over the rules and decided players could foul up to 3 times without any penalties. So now our defenders gotta let one guy hit them 4 times instead of just once. And obviously led to some real accidents. That's why there are only 7 of us now. The bit about our defenders sleeping off a cacao bender was a lie. Oh. What is it? Feels like he just swallowed some spoiled herbs. Huh? Why not stop playing? I love it. Why else? There's something special about Shakta. There's nothing like it. You know it's not essential to our survival. We're running around with my bros, laughing and kicking a ball? It's so satisfying. The video game soccer football is a good gimmick and you have a winner? That's true. I completely forgot about Rocket League, to be fair. I never got into it. Well, sure. We would have rather you stay in Chichen Itza. But Master Tepu is a lot more headstrong than he looks. He can't stand not understanding something. Being eccentric like he is wouldn't be so bad if there was anyone else like him around. But there was no one as different as Tepu in all of Chichen Itza. Hell, Maybe among all dinos, period. He wasn't ostracized or anything. Nobody really minded. It was more like he just kind of realized he didn't fit in. And that's how it seemed, anyway. I'm a little unusual myself, even among my bros, so I could sort of tell how he was feeling. That's why I convinced my bros not to stop him from leaving. I told him Tepu's better off alone, that being around people is harder for him. I guess I was wrong. Looks like he had friends after all. Running! What you up to? You and Akira trading secrets or something? Charge is still the goat of all soccer games. I haven't played that either, though I want to. Great, your bonding and all, but don't we and Mash still need to get you-know-what? As far as I can tell, they don't have theirs yet. Eh? Every sports anime has a touchy scene. FGO can't escape it. Considering my only experience with any kind of sports anime is free, that's a new one. Oh yeah, it was so obvious I didn't even think to mention it. Akira Mash, you don't have your own Shakta balls. Every player's gotta have at least one to offer to the sun. I'd give you my spare if I could, but Kukulon will get pissed if your ball's not brand new. Never saw Keijo? Is that the butt anime? Because I watched like a few episodes and dropped it. Any Uma Musume season? No, I plan to though. Yeah, I watched like, I think like 3 episodes of Keijo, got bored, and dropped it. I don't drop many anime, but sometimes I just get bored. I'll give you my brand new. Okay, gotta get materials, quick! Find the sticky trees in the woods west of here. Make sure you and Mash each get one, Akira. You guys are entertainment. I think we have a real shot at enjoying the ritual for the first time in a while. I've also been recommended Haikyuu in terms of sports anime because I've been told that's also really good. Not even Blue Lock. I heard Blue Lock was kind of mid, and I don't know. It didn't really catch my eye with from what I've seen, like trailers and stuff. More sports anime or football or basketball. It's partially the reason why Free caught my eye, is because it was a swimming anime, and that was around the time I was really into swimming. Because I really like swimming. So it sort of just also appeared at the correct time for me. Watch clips. I don't like sports either. Trust me. Waluigi has 9 different goal animations, 7 for him scoring and 2 for him being scored on. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Akira Mash. How'd it go? Plan work? Yes. We were able to join Death Rolling like we hoped. The whole team is training hard to be the best team in Shisha and Itza. I'm glad to hear it. I do hope you take good care of the Dino Nitru's Brothers 11. Yuo and Rasputin have not returned yet. Hopefully their day is proving no less fruitful than yours. To attractive anime men, so there's that. Well, I would still recommend Free because they also have attractive anime men. Not big as sports ball either. Yeah, it's kind of... I tried. Like... It wasn't for lack of trying. I just never got into it. A gift in general media? A gift? What's the... One moment. And save. And set as lock screen. Thank you. Watch free because of that reason. Your third anime. That free was your third anime? Wow. Looks like an image? Yes. I know. I don't get why it has to be a GIF. Of course. Don't be a problem for us either way, since the Team Marine and I picked the South American Nautilus is poised for a clean sweep. Faye, are you good? Entry requirement. Well, what could you need besides the team? Drat, I just remembered. Each team needs their own balls, don't they? How did I forget that? We should go get the materials we need right away. Would you all mind coming along with that? You got pasta? Oh, what a fitting time! Your first anime was Vampire Knight? That's hilarious. I have a friend who really dislikes Vampire Knight, and I have 2 friends that like it. Oh boy. Vampires are hot. That's all I'll say. Oh, Marine. You can best help by staying here and coaching the team. The forest is rather dangerous, you see. Are you sure? I guess the team does need a coach. Okay, guess I better get going. Wait. How are they not questioning Marine if he's not disguised? Because it was only me, Mash, and Rasputin. Huh. Sticky trees grow in the western woods. 1 tree should be enough to make shock balls for everyone. Problem is, there are a lot of carnivorous insects around there. There have been reports of Oshlemet too. You need to be very careful. Okay. This area should do nicely. I'm certain we can find a good sticky tree or somewhere around here. You were in Twilight phase during school? Oh no. Marine never went with you? Well, it's the fact that he still looks like human is my thing. That's the issue. Would you mind keeping a lookout while I search for the best tree? Are those rubber trees? They seem bigger than the ones we're familiar with. Huh. Yes, the trees used to make natural rubber. Their sap is called latex. Hey, Mash, Akira, sorry to interrupt, but it looks like we've already got company. That's not the sound of mindless dinos. It's iron rattling, which means Oslame. I see the Oslame. They're armed. Preparing for battle, Master. Alright, let's do this. Okay, that's any support servant. Most likely disguise them while we're out. Oh. That would make the most sense. Actually. Hi, Players. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I am doing my best.
落ち着いて普段通りに春の鼓動はこのように
Well, okay, stragglers, I suppose.
息について
All in, baby, all in!
冬の玉座春の希望
世界の歯車は壊れ今こそ粛清の時
You think they lived?
悪は裁かれなければならない。
Bye bye. Oh yeah, I forgot they're like, they speak like that. Huh. The Ultima have retreated. There appear to be no reinforcement headed our way. What shall I do, Master? Hello? Master, those gunshots. Aki remade the world again? Nothing new, just another Thursday. Wait! Huh? If you're going to pull the trigger, then make sure to kill what you're aiming at. Some Jaguar warriors you were. You're not going to get anywhere near your dream of eradicating the dinos if this is how you do it. You haven't learned a thing, have you? What's the Cryptor doing anyway? Eh? Hey. Whoa! Look out, Master! He has a gun! Please, get behind me! Why aren't you wearing your masks? Don't your rules require you to hide your faces? You shouldn't be wandering around here looking like that. The dinos will kill you if they find you. Griffith? It looks like young Griffith, yes. But wait, who are... You want to know who I am and why I killed them? Are you serious? What kind of idiot would tell you that? You don't let an enemy escape. If someone point the gun at you, you kill them. It's that simple. You're not aiming a gun at me, so I'll let you go. But come after me and I'll kill you. Now quit wasting time. Miklon hasn't got much left. All the dinos and Oslam I need to worry about is trying to win the war. War? What? Good news! I found the perfect tree. Thank you for guarding me while I... Oh? Did something bad happen? You both look crestfallen. Well... A human boy? You mean Ocelotl? No, that can't be right. You must have been seeing things. Have you been chewing on... Paildol? Perhaps? What? Yeah, what is that? A fuzzy plant about the size of your head. The priests are fond of chewing it for their listening. For anyone who's played Yoshi's Island, I'm imagining the actual, like, fuzzies that float around in the air, but, like, as a plant. Also, the priests are just getting high. They're just getting high. Gets yell Phantom High from him? I guess this is the hairstyle, but everything else screams Griffith. Anyway, we should be heading back. We still have to make enough bowls for everyone before the ritual begins. Yes, I guess you're right. Mushrooms, always mushrooms. I mean, it was made by the... Yeah, touch fuzzy, get dizzy, yeah! Still wondering who that boy was. But right now, we need to focus on rendezvousing with the Storm Border. So tomorrow, we need to win the ritual and gain audience with the King of Dinosaurs. And be granted passage across the plains. Let's stay on our toes, Master. This is one mission we absolutely can't afford to fail. Isn't that most missions, to be fair? Like, MASH, I love you, but I feel like I feel like we can count the amount of missions we could quote unquote afford to fail on one hand. Have I heard? Barely. Seems like we found homes as people. Oh no. Oh, home. Man.
Alright, everyone. Let's not forget to say grace before our meal. Oh Lord, we thank you for this blessing. The corn is, as ever, delicious tonight.
Can't wait to dig in. Oh, I love how it's both sweet and spicy. Add to Madoka Extra as a standard banner girl. Oh! Nice it. Yuo? What's that look for? Let me do a quick head count. Akira, Mash, Habitat, Marie, and myself, new Olga Maria, will all be participating in the ritual, yes? Then I'll spend the rest of the night making enough balls for each of us. The rest of you should get enough sleep. Well, I'm happy for the people who want to get more mommy. So lucky to have Tepu helping us. Let's take him up on his offer so we're all rested up for tomorrow. You all deserve a rest after all that time out in the hot sun. Don't worry about cleaning up. Maria and I will handle that. You can all go back to your rooms. Remember, the ritual starts bright and early tomorrow morning. Our schedule is absolutely packed since we'll be playing an 8-team tournament on a single day. So I want you all to be in top condition when we play Shokta tomorrow. Go Sparta! Bash, I love you. Bash! Hey. Aren't you supposed to be resting now? Anyway, things sure took an unexpected turn, didn't they? With terrible luck, getting stopped right before your destination. I think you said your base was called the Storm Border. Maybe it's the jungle blocking my sight, but even with eyes like mine, I can't see it well. I just make out a metal box stuck between a bunch of trees. Huh. Now we have a date night with Olga Marie. Lena is corrupted Mashu too much? I don't know, she's kind of hot when she's like that. It's just date Olga Marie minigame. It's like the when you get the temp units. It's like when you get the event units temporarily. You have to raise the bond level high enough for them to be permanent. I can only tell something crashed here. More than that, I really can't see. How many human allies do you have? Just give me a number. Well, human is a wild statement. Well, for counting servants. So 12 altogether. You can relax then. Everyone's okay. You're so obviously relieved I don't even have to look at your face or wave color to tell. At least you don't need to worry about them now, right? Now go back to your room and faint. What is it? I don't care if you're my secretary. If this is stupid, I don't want to hear it. Oh. 5-star ticket when they release it first. You don't sleep at night? No, I don't. Is that a problem? I don't have the sleeping function you humans devote so much time to. I can shut myself down to stay safe in case of emergency, but I never have any of what you call dreams. Doesn't matter to me though. Doesn't bother me though. This goes to show how different we are. Gross. What is that color? Stop it right there. I can't stand it. Don't treat me like you and I are the same. We aren't. That's why we're here now. Yes, we are both intelligent beings. That means we can communicate, share goals, even be friends. But I refuse to be treated as if we were equals. I am you, Olga Marie, an alien being from far away. Don't ever forget that. That's right. You and I have nothing in common. Nothing at all. That sounds a little soon. Just saying. Did you not hear a word I said? Where is all this positivity coming from? Still, I guess there's no harm in trying. Besides, I get the feeling I failed when I refused to try new things before. Okay, I'll give it a shot. You basically want me to lose consciousness, right? Well, I can easily shrug consciousness off for a bit. Just watch. I'll show you there's nothing I can't do. Company Ogre... Oh, that's tribute! Sundre, I say a lot of people like you, Olga Marie! Oh god, what is this? What is happening here? Burn the flaming striker? What? No shot! We're reliving her fight with the grandson! Also, Castoria Grand Saber? Bruh, 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 bro. Hello? Oh my gods! Romulus is, oh. Yeah, Nihilist. Yeah, he is. Whoops. Did actually confirm that Olga did in fact. Yeah, no, I remember. I didn't think we'd be here. Huh. Was planned to be Grand Saber was scrapped it. I remember that too, trust me. And then that's how we got our little bean. Roma. Oh my god. Oh! Wow! You know what would have been a real kick to the face if that was Nemo? If they put Nemo as Grand Rider in this fight. But I guess that's kind of impossible? I go, Sar. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Alright, well, we can do it again. Oh my god. Not in this timeline? Yeah. Oh, hi. Whoa! Oh, because Grand Berserker. Right. Right. Also, hi, Merlin. Oh my god. So how canon is this moment taken as like who is the confirmed seats? I guess not really because Castoria is in the Grand Saber seat. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Merlin escaped Avalon just for this. Merlin escaped Avalon just to get beat up by another woman. Yeah. Sorry, Merlin. We needed this for foe.
身の程を知れ
Oh my
演
god.
説の時来たわね7機では足りん100機連れてこい
Cool. Too easy. Some grand servants those turned out to be. So those were the ultimate beings humanity had defending itself? One absolute joke. I suppose they got a bit of damage on my left horn, so I can't really say I came out unscathed. But it was a perfect victory for me. This battle really showed me that Earthlings don't deserve my reign. Enough letting the last remnants of their forces roam free. I'm off to confiscate the storm border thing. Huh? What the? What was that? Or was I? Wait, I know that was a dream! Oh my god! I made the counterforce my enemy as if that wasn't happening or was summoning extra classes left and right and then proceed to summon Draco. Good morning, Senpai. Everyone's up so early. You must all be excited for the ritual. You say it's gonna start when the sun passes through the 5th stratum. There will be 4 elimination matches in the first round, then 2 in the semifinals, and then it ends with a championship match. That's 7 matches in total for the tournament. We're gonna have to play 3 matches in a single day. We better watch our energy.
This assumes one of our teams makes it to the finals. Ah, here's the tournament bracket.
Taiga? Uh-oh. South American Nautilus. Too Scary 11? Bruh. Submarine Tapu South American Nautilus is on the bottom right corner. Guess that means we will be facing each other in the championship match. Oh, I don't know if it will come to that. We assembled our team as a matter of convenience, in case the rest of you couldn't join a team of your own. So I can't promise we'll live up to your expectations. Here you go again. You're a great coach, right, Tapu? I'm sure your team's going to do just fine. Who is that? There. You see? I knew I was an enemy of humanity, Akira. I'm sorry! Which is why there's nothing I can't do. I destroyed a bunch of Grand Servant things all on my own in a dream. I know she actually did. I remember the fact she actually did, but like... Olga Marie. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh, it was so fun. My body handled like a... Well, a dream. Not like now. I see. That doesn't make sense since you're, you know, dreaming. Are you sure? Oh my god. Potential just for beginning? Her, you mean her soon potential or... or the cute factor? I think she's funny. Right? Trying new things really does pay off. This has been the best morning I've had in a while, and I owe it all to trying this sleeping thing out. Oh my god. How do I like Olga Marie? I see why you guys like her. Oh my god. That... Oh my god. I forgot about his fucking head! Praise be the sun, our father and our mother. Praise be to Shisha and Isa, the golden city home of the sun. Praise be to our king and the envoy of the sun. Praise be to the space tree that underpins our way of life. Great pillar that holds our subterranean world together. promise you all that the ritual this sun cycle will be a wonderful one. Or I'm not Priest VTuber, keeper of Mala's blood vessels. Oh my god. I know, senpai. I never thought we'd be staying on professional Jacques field together. But since we're here and we're competing, we need to give it our very best. Master will be our key defender. Habitar and I will be our best midfielder. You said, Big Sis Matt. Oh god. We are the Chonchi's Brothers 11. And we want to win. Oh my god. Straight, we've been going over all the new tactics you taught us, Akira. Moving football, side attack, strategic retreat. So many weapons in our arsenal we can't lose. Man, I can't wait to try them out in the ritual. Is it gonna work? They're gonna work, right? It's gonna be so awesome if they work. I don't even care if we win. Whoa, easy there, bro. Winning is important too. Gotta play boldly, but carefully. Remember all the intense training we went through with Akira, Mash, and Happy Cat. Especially Mash's training. Still not sure why we had to practice dribbling with giant rocks on our back still. She's so cute when she's like that. Anyway, you three are our brothers and sister now. You all want to make your wish comes true. Whatever it takes. Let's go, Dino, to choose Brothers 11. Gotta make sure Akira, Mash, and Happy Cat get to see the king of the dinosaurs just like they want. Whatever it takes, Scree! Yeah, they had fun with the dinosaur concept. They had some fun. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, it could be anyone, really. It could be anyone. Doesn't matter how enthusiastic your new players are. Like a water drop to a pear-shed cactus. Your team's foundation is weak. It's you, the most destructive Jacques player. You're captain of Taiga. The Great Death Claw. Solid introduction, Dino Twerp. Save me the bother of introducing myself to your new friends. Came here to warn you. If you don't want to die in this ritual, this is your last chance to back out. It meant sacrificing a lot of my dribbling skills, but I've trained myself so my body slams hit even harder than ever. The last thing you Twerps will see on the field is my stripes barreling down on you like a runaway boulder. My body slams don't get you. Finish the job with these claws. Think so too. Virtual Taiga, thanks to you, we won the first match and the crowd's heart. Wow, we even skip it. Oh my god. You got us there. Thanks for the spawn instructions and clean passes, pal. You're awesome out there. The rituals on this rounds are all finished. Looks like Marie and Tepu's team won too. I knew it. Marie seemed like he'd be good at Jacques, and it was Tepu guiding the team. I figured they'd make it. Afraid you'll soon wake from that dream, you see. Your next opponent is... It's me, you, Olga Marie, my team of extra large dinos! Oh. Director Olga Marie? You actually formed your own team?
Indeed she did. We formed Team 2 Scary 11 by defeating one of the favorite teams, then recruiting them. Ours is an entirely new kind of soccer which combines young Miss's incredible offense with my own clever tactics. And we swept our first game 100-0. You can also write out the 11 in our name if you like.
You have a lot of... I like both options. Say whatever you like, Chaldea. I'm the one who's going to meet the so-called King of Dinosaurs and snatch up that passage permission. I suggest you remember just how great I really am and leave the field right now before you get hurt. Thank you for your concern, but we're members of Team Death Rolling now. Even knowing that we're against the President of Earth, that match isn't over until the buzzer sounds. What in the sports anime is this? Very well then. If it's the fair game you want, it's a fair game you'll get. Get ready, Mash and Akira. It's going to wind up being the true championship match of the day. Oh my goodness. When in doubt. Alright, it has to be Habitrot and Ash, the starting member. I can't believe we all... It was a unique sprite of a dinosaur and he literally was there to talk smack and lose off screen. Like, bruh. Right. So if it's dinos we're likely facing, I would want to ignore Invincible. Which our options are very thick. Yes. Actually, now that I think about it. I would like more. That'd be nice. If you see you, Morgan doesn't have Ignore Invincible. You really like Kaleidoscope, don't you, Lydia? It's free MP, and then what? I don't know. I think just free 100, free like 80 to 100 charge is sort of just like, yeah, unless you're grinding. Yeah. Ah, yes. Summer Musashi? I have not touched Summer Musashi in a hot second. What does she do again? Okay. Might go with Summer Musashi. Where is her? Ah. All right, how? My God!
キックオフだ。歴史に残る試合をお見せしよう。
Bro, where did he get this? Where did he get the shades? Does he just have them? Does he just have them? Inexhaustible stamina? The frick? Oh my god. Let's do this actually.
白兵戦行きます。右落ち準備。
Okay, so the ignore invincible was kind of whatever. Alright.
腰が違う。腰が。豪快にひらめヒューがヒュー。
Oh my god.
剣圧にて
The game wasn't playable until New Year's, which was 2 weeks after Lost Ball 7 was released in December. Oh yeah, he was like the New Year's servant. Yeah.
言うことがあるでしょ。
ゴー、牙を突き立てろ。
Oh my god! What?
演説の時来たわね。
Incapacitate all enemies? Wait, what? Wait a minute. What?
二丁一流夏のせいってね。行きます。オルテナンス全機能解放。最大ダメージお任せください。一段そう一歩前にインターセプション。このハイアングルこの星を滑るものである。
ここだ。何としてももぎ取れ。
What is this fight? soccer? Fair. A Pokemon? No, what about that? And was
戦う心があるのなら
okay.
腕の見せ所ってやつやります新名東映保管これは多
What
くの
is this?
多くの夢を過ぎた問題にし証明せよ
Yeah, they definitely had fun writing this Lost Belt.
じゃんじゃかーんすごいだろう思うんだぜでも負けないパビリオンなのさインスタ壁取ろうっと
Alright, is survive.
この
Objective survive.
ノーだ大統領 Go home
Go home? Oh!
合わせていこう
All in.
ご注文ハーバードそっかよーしラス突撃です飛んで弾く大きく華やかに不思議なことが
Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
消極的な戦略
Oh,
だ
thank you for the bits, thank you, thank you. I appreciate any and all of it.
牙を突き立てろ
疲れた
What?
普段の3倍疲れた
Falls back. Well, yeah, it always comes back to Artoria Caster. Oh my god. What? This is the equivalent of Crestoria's chocolate crimes against cuisine? Crimes? Is that essentially like the Oh, Lydia, they're set to... She's set to random. Actually, once I found out about random, I set a bunch of units to random. Because I like their ascensions too much and I can't decide. Oh, I
For real?
Cheer 20, not much, but here.
Hi, alright, thank you for the biddies. You won. You defeated us. Utterly. I think that's a new face.
What a shame.
Oi! Why am I getting bonked for this? What did I do? Don't bully Olga Maria. Oh, I'm sorry I won. You want me to throw? You want me to pity her so much to throw? Is that what you're saying? I should hold back? I should disrespect her instead by holding back? Is that what you're saying? That I shouldn't face her. I shouldn't face her as a proper player? Oi!
What a shame. I suppose you haven't yet got the hang of Earth sports, miss. This is why I suggested you swallow your pride and ask to join Akira's team.
What are you talking about? Making our own team with your idea?
Forget about touching grass.
Yeah, okay, I'll
I need to
trip
touch
with your
the
team.
sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Olga, still your boss can cut your paycheck? What? No. We get paid? Okay, thank you, Lydia. Thanks for the health pats. That way, I can still take part in the final. Besides, I think our match left your team with some injured players. Be a big help, stamina ain't exactly our strong suit. Plus, I'm worried we might not be able to play to our fullest in the final with our injuries. Oh, that's real considerate of you. Well, could you get us some ice bags and medicinal herbs from the main street? I want to make sure we're in good condition for the final. If you're running out on an errand, Senpai, then I'll go with... Oh, good. Something's gonna happen. He's gone. Maybe I should go after him? Why bother? Nothing dangerous is going to happen in this town. The dinos here don't attack unprovoked. He'll be fine as long as he doesn't do anything strange, so there's nothing to worry about, right? About that. Aki's paid in time spent with various Artorias. It's paid in the room I share with all of them. The atmosphere is so under Gordolf, but regardless, they pay you to be a math. Let me have that yellow cucumber. Never mind the taste, I just need it for hydration. You have any mint incense for keeping bats away? You do? Oh yes, it's good quality. I'll take two. Gosh, you're picking up some weird stuff. Never seen anyone else take anodized aluminum oxide membrane before. I think we only have those because of the last dinos who ran the store. What are you gonna use it for anyway? Spacesuit. It'll take some spacesuit? Did I just hear English? Spacesuit? American? English? Oh! So about that nothing happening.
Oh, you're disguised. Solid work, if only temporary.
Olga jinxed it? That sounds about right.
I'd head back to your hideout before night if I were you. Miquelon days are long.
David Sem Void.
Never mind me. Just getting ready for a trip. Shishin Itza has the best stuff. Mexico City's Main Street is alright, but it's less than a year old. Best place for quality goods is a store with some history. Oh wait, I get it. You there. Give me some stypic grass and 2 of these same yellow cucumbers. Also honey orchid, strong vine rope and more batwort mint incense. And all anodized membrane you've got.
This looks like an awkward encounter. Nihilus, I don't know if I should just straight up say it to you. I don't know if you care enough. Or if I should just leave it as a, oh, you will find out. So I imagine the music cue is also very much a giveaway.
There, now cover it. Take it. See you. We have nothing to talk about, nor do we have a reason to kill each other here. Nor do I have time to answer your questions. I like to be efficient with every second I've got. I'm not saying small talk is meaningless. I'd rather you pick someone else for it. About our roles? Do you mean for the foreign god or for Chaldea? Not much time right now. I guess I better answer that one. Akira Lux's efforts are currently going as well as I expected. Ophelia died for nothing. Akuta's death was expected. Pepperoncino died like a dog and was buried with his past.
Don't mind spoilers. Oh, I mean, it's kind of fair considering what's happening right now. So this is one of our main enemies. A tie with a shirt with two coats on top. Aura. That's why.
Beryl got what he wanted, and he's the only one. Kashtir's plan was always doomed. Yeah. I always figured it'd come down to this. I'm going to return Chaldea to nothingness on my own. That's what I've got. Did it help? If we ever meet again, ask a different question.
Well, that was awkward. Anyway, David intentionally styles his hair that way. That sounds correct. Hey, listen, if anyone deserves to aura farm, it's him. David invented aura. Welcome back, senpai. Thanks for getting everyone's medicine. Huh? That's a lot more than I was expecting. Did something happen, Master? Anyway, hear me, fellow dinos. At last, the final two teams of pilgrims have been chosen. The glorious sun has climbed high over our heads and will soon be settling into its throne here at Chichen Itza. Our senpai noticed us? I think a lot of senpais have noticed us at this point, to be fair. They're all just dead. Except for Kadok. Once the winning Chokta team has been crowned, Kukulon, the teachings of the sun shall be revealed. Now let's see which teams will be competing to reach the pinnacle of... Huh? What do you mean? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Eh? Why did the noisy dinos just shut up? Did something happen? Looks like they're arguing about something. Is there a problem with the ritual? Oh, that. Vuku must have just received words that we forfeited the match so Death Row Link would win. He never did handle unexpected news well. Ah. Kadok is your emotional support, senpai? Valid. So I think there are times where he needs the emotional support. Technically you? Technically yes. Huh? Why? Well, there's no point in playing, is there? Your team made it to the finals and so did ours. We would get to meet the king of dinosaurs no matter which one of us won, so there's no point in competing. He's a very logical thinker, understood? Is that right, Marine? We're lucky things worked out so well. You. Yeah, you're right. There's no point in playing a match now. A good thing all this worked out. Okay, I'm gonna go sick the rest of the team. See you guys later! Oh, he wanted out. He wanted out as soon as possible. Huh? Why is Marine leaving? Our teammates are still inside. He wanted out as soon as possible! Bro read the room and dipped! You really can't figure that out, you cold-blooded blizzard brain. He wants to be alone. Why didn't you let him compete? Can't you see how excited he was for this? I just thought he was excited about reaching our greater goal. I didn't think individual emotions really matter. Do you want me to flood your brain with dark matter and devolve you back into an... Eminote? Oh boy. You miss Pepe? I also miss Pepe. Marine loves playing soccer. I love Marine. Candy excuses. Just go apologize to Marine now, before I decide you need a plasma blast. And don't forget to think about why Marine ran off the way. On the way.
Understood.
I'll go do just that. This is the whole problem with intelligent beings who rely entirely on pure logic. I thought they'd be at least a little better than you. I guess humans and dinos both have strengths and weaknesses. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Of course not. Tepu's answer just rubbed my horns the wrong way. Did you forget what I told you yesterday? You and I don't think at all alike. Okay, okay, Yuo, okay. Why did Marine run off? Why would he want to take part in the ritual? Is it just because he wanted to play Shakta? No, he's too smart. Tapu! Emotional fluctuations may be intense, but his decisions are always sound. He's constantly helped to advance the group's most important interest. So why was he so overcome with negative emotions that he had to leave the group, even though we've just accomplished our shared goal? I don't know. No, but I'm going after him anyway. I still don't understand his reasons, but I do understand I made the wrong choice. Why'd you come after me? I just wanted to be alone! I didn't want you to see me crying! Jerk! Bird brain! Tell me I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Marie, please. You're hurting me. He's pounding his hand, my chest with both hands. The blows are so weak they aren't harming me at all. And yet, I feel each impact as though it were striking directly at my heart. I'm so sorry, Marine. I should have discussed it with you instead of unilaterally deciding to forfeit the ritual. I understand now that I made a mistake, but I still don't understand why I was wrong. Please, tell me, Marine. I know you've been doing your best to help the group, but once Akira, Mash, and our team all reached the finals, there was no longer any need for us to win. I suppose that also means you no longer had a way to be useful for them. Are you sad because your efforts ultimately did not help? Do you regret forming the team in the first place? Not even close! Of course I would have liked to help more if I could have, but this has nothing to do with that! Don't you remember how hard we practiced, Tapu? I wanted to fight beside you! I didn't want you to decide not to play just because the end result would have been the same! That's so sad! Sad? Why is it sad? Isn't not making mistakes a good thing? Well, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about! It's just no fun at all this way! I want to see you smiling in the real game just like you did during practice! So what if the result would have been the same? Having fun getting that result is obviously way better! I thought that's why we were working so hard! So he isn't sad about his weakness. He's sad about my making decisions in such a detached and impartial manner. So this is what people from proper human history are like. Any civilization created by people this self-centered strikes me as potentially dangerous. I still only know a tiny bit about it, but I can say this with absolute certainty. As a civilization, proper human history is sure to make mistakes that defy logic and reason. Know how well you take this by seeing the voice you make for her? I just thought of, like, cute baby. That's what I think when I see any of the Marines. Marine number 4 especially at this point. My fellow dinos gathered here this cycle, lend me your ears. As ever before, had the Zocta team achieved victory. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Because the opposing team forfeited the final ritual. I believe this decision threatens all of Shichen Itza, if not all of Mikulan itself. I make the perfect cute baby. I don't know. I don't think I sound cute nor baby, but thanks. However, in the time it takes the sun to move to the next stratum, the king and I have been deliberating. We have all agreed that the ritual is still meaningful even without a championship match. Thus, the winning team shall now present the Jacques offering. Team Death Rolling, step forward! The King of Dinosaurs will now speak to you in person. Be on your best behavior! I will give Marine all hugs and kisses when I see him again. Death Rolling, step forward, Death Rolling! Boy, Fuku's really ticked. Guess now's not the time to be laughing it up! You two are our leaders. You go ahead, Akira and Mash. Confirm the beta because you won't want FBI. What? You want to make a request to the King of the Dinosaurs, right? We're satisfied with just having played 2 rituals. Thanks, brother. I grant you the honor of revealing your names to the King. Come to the altar and declare yourselves. Hi, Cerberus. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Can't say I've heard names like that before. Are you refugees from the 5th stratum? Must have been quite the ordeal. Here, let me see your face. Hold on. You're Death Rolling's leaders? I know I've seen you somewhere before. Enough prattle, VTuber. I keep telling you to stop wasting time. This doesn't merit a consultation with Kukulon. I made the law that says I give the winning team something they desire. It's a shame we didn't get to see the championship match, but your Jacques style was new and interesting. It wasn't good enough for the last Jacques ritual ever. So, not a great way to wrap things up. But no matter, you're the special dinos who triumphed in this ritual. State your desire. I respect putting your life on the line to win a battle, even if it's only part of the game. So I reward you your bravery, no matter what you may request. Good, just come back to the hell of FGO. Nice! Welcome back to hell! Huh? You're a weird one, aren't you? What? You forget something over in the 5th stratum or something? You die if you get too close to Mexico City. That's why I gave the order to... Damn it, this class will keep me from seeing you properly. You're not dinos at all. Uh-oh. That's proper human history. Magecraft used to make a disguise. Sneaky bastards, take that shit off. Then die. Wait, what? Master! Who is this? Whoa! Was that a gun? What? What's going on? Oh, Lame, you're apes from Mexico City. What's the meaning of this? Warriors, Walkman, Walkchun, we have an emergency. I permit you to use force within the sacred shrine grounds. Kill those Oslame right now. Don't let them near the king of dinosaurs. Trust you have no objections, my king. Do what you want. In fact, I was just thinking we could stand to see some blood. This European-style match is okay, but there's no substitute for our brand of battle. Which is also European. Oh, hi, Wakcha! The huge giants has aired our way. What would you like me to do? Oh, boy. Yep. Do I still... I don't know. Actually, why... Hello? Alright, let's do this. Love Lost Belt 7? God, it's something else, alright. Oh my god!
大骨格による霊気不全クリアシールダーいけます
Super organism wave? Non-aggressive defense. Non-aggressive. Eh? Huh? Eh? It lowers. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh, okay.
見せないわよ。見せないってば。今はダメって言ってるじゃない。
Sorry, it's too cute.
一歩前に。もう言うこれ動かないで。知っているかしら。
Okay.
この
Well, no better time than now.
オルテナンスハーバードリロード。時短装填積み。一歩前に。時短装填積みです。インターセプターターンブーストストライク。
No, not showing you. Yes, it's so cute. I guess we do it, but again.
演説の時にすることがある。この星を滑るものである。あの辺りにちゃんと指導して。
Okay.
ギャラクシー演説中よ。静かになさい。
A far mine lost all 7. I'm still in one of the early
逃
sections.
がさない。
Jesus. Okay, let's
誰であれ
do that.
戦う心があるのなら。了解。時短装填済みです。おごりであっても高らかに。いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために。導きの星よ力となれ。インターセプターぶっかい。バーニア突撃します。ターッ
The vessel is gonna help a lot. Weighing options.
合わせていこっか。早炊きです。カルウェナアーフルよし別々。ご注文承りました。そっか行く。
Avalon.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ウォーキングキャメラット突撃です。大きく華やかに
Goddamn.
健やかに100マイク。
Okay, cool. He's a rider? Oh yeah, he's not a berserker like the others. Okay. Now what? Still not seeing any change in the warrior dinos. Even after all that, he's barely hurt. He must be a dinos hero. His biowaves are a lot stronger than the other dinos. Of course they are. Warrior Wakchan is the strongest dinos in all of Miklon. Your pitiful guns can't even scratch him. Do we look like we're using guns? Open wide, Wakchan. I grant you permission to consume their flesh. Isn't that a bad thing? Crush those ultimate bodies in your mighty jaws and offer their severed heads to the king of dinosaurs. Are you an idiot? Warrior. Yeah, isn't that bad? Isn't that how you lose? Why the hell would I eat them? It's cruel. Can't even digest them. It just sounds gross. Nobody wins. Besides, I don't even want to be a warrior anymore. All the stuff about the world and teaching of the sun is way over my head. Oh! just want to find the most beautiful lady and make her my settle down and be sure she outlives me. Kind of base. Kind of base, not gonna lie. Ain't that the whole point of being strong? Nonsense is that, and for the king of dinosaurs no less. Care how strong you were born, even if the king tolerates such, you will not hear a word of it. Unless you want to be stripped of your position as a warrior, do as I command, slaughter those Osame right away! The average male fantasy? Is that how it works? Is that what the average male fantasy is? He doesn't want to be a fighter. Ah, Gohan. Understood. You even hear a word I said? I just told you I quit being a warrior. Not be outlived, precisely. Besides, you meant the love of your life. Wait, what? Oh my god! Huh? What do you want? Are those flowers in your hands, are they poisonous? Oh my god! You want to be loved by a crazy fox lady? The crackle hit as soon as your sparks hit me. I knew you were the one. Oh my god. Lydia, if you want to fight the dinosaur by yourself, be my guest. Love, your horns are so cool. Once we're done fighting here, would you marry me? Huh? What do you mean, huh? I'm talking about marriage. You know, marriage as in you, me, husband, wife. Bro guy's ass kicked and fell in love. Sounds about right. Honestly, that is the most base thing I've seen. As someone who also likes a woman that can kick their ass. Yeah, that's good. Some good shit. Oh, I see. So you're just space junk. Oh, I'm Wakchan. Sheesh, that's... Oh my god, but you're still really... What was that? What is this? The dinos proposing to us? Has their guns poison driven you mad? Again, do we look like we're using guns, you asshat? Bring the other warriors here, all of them. Have those interlopers rounded up and executed. It's been a long time since I saw anything so damn funny. So we got a priest here to officiate the wedding. Oh my god! So even dinos fall in love. I guess this is what they call bicultural invasion. Falling for a foreign visitor. It's like Quetzalcoatl all over again. This is too good. He's coming out for my pelican. I'm not old enough to miss the moment of the century. Wait. Wait! What? It was this guy? Silence, settle down. There's no need for more warriors. They're not Oslame. These creatures are called humans. They came here on the flying boulder. They're kind of cunning, but that's it. They mean the dinos no harm. Really? Is that true? I think maybe it is. If our king says so, it must be true. Wakchan has a himbo energy. Write that down. What's fast? The whole crowd just calmed down almost instantly. Thankfully, it looks like we don't have to worry about being mistaken for Osama and attacked anymore. I'm a little surprised the King of Dinosaurs is apparently a human child. Except we've already met him back at the jungle. Eh? Technically, Happy Cat has a gun? Okay, fair. The last I checked, we just fired the black barrel at him. You were the ones who I ran into the jungle yesterday. I thought you were strange, Osama. But Chaldeans make a... Eh? You know what Chaldeans are? In that case, you can only be one reason you want to cross the plains. You want to go where the flying boulder was landed, don't you? Okay, fine. If that's all you want, I'll allow it. Wanting to save your allies is a perfectly valid reason. I'm not so heartless as to blame you for that. Besides, you put on a good show. That's enough to earn forgiveness for your disguises. Your Majesty, I'm concerned you may not be thinking this through. Let's not forget the flying boulder that polluted the sky during its descent is the very picture of foreboding and insolence. Its allies are sure to be abominations. With all due respect, letting them go would be unthinkable from a king sworn to protect Miklon. Yeah, I hear you, Vukub. Oh, we shouldn't forget that letting people from proper human history live is pretty much sealing Miklon's fate. Most of your lives would be a lot easier if we just killed them now and been done with it, but... Hey you, Akira. You got one of those, right? Empty your pockets. Eh? The chocolate skull? I knew it. He's in the middle of a trial. Ugh, I don't like him to use his time like this. Goddamn pain in the ass. Stay out of this, Vukub. This guy's my guest. Jock the player or not, it's not your place to speak on the matter. Or will you defy me? It's fine if you do. I did only recently become king of the dinos. Is that a death whistle? More closer to a crystal skull. Except not. Is it? I only am aware of the existence of crystal skulls. I'm not exactly sure what they mean. If you want to resume priestly control of Shicha and Itza, you can take your shot at killing me whenever you like. I would never dare. You were the one chosen by Kukulon. That's what I thought. Now sit down and shut up. Looking for something to do, go oversee cleanup for the festival. Hey Akira, let's change venues. We don't need so many listening in. I'll hear out now as the king of the dinos. But as the king of this lost belt? Wait, what? Oh right, I haven't introduced myself. It's not fair that I know your names and you don't know mine. Alright, listen up and be grateful. My name is Tezcatlipoca. Wait, what? The god of war who rules Mesoamerica and proper human history. Wait! What? And that's how we ended up having this private talk with the king of dinosaurs who claims to be Tezcatlipoca. Oh my. Sounds like quite a lot happened while we were away. Isn't Tezcatlipoca an evil god? What's he doing in Lost Belt as the Dinos King?
I expect we'll be hearing about that soon enough. But let me clear up one misunderstanding first. As I said before, Tezcatlipoca is not an evil god. He is merely a cold-hearted god of war. He is the avatar of the jaguar lurking in the jungle. A fearsome god who demands human hearts as sacrifice. His actions may seem evil to outsiders. For Mesoamerican people, they were absolutely necessary. The biggest reason Tezcatlipoca was viewed, quite mistakenly, as evil was his fuse with Quetzalcoatl. As a god and at times the ruler of human kingdoms, Quetzalcoatl was seen by all as a good god for the people of that time, as he helped Mesoamerica to flourish. It's easy to misunderstand a god like Tezcatlipoca, whom essentially was Quetzalcoatl's rival. But Tezcatlipoca was just as good as Quetzalcoatl. Admittedly, I can't speak to how equals they may or may not be as divine spirits. Thanks for waiting. It took longer to shut Vukub and the other priests up than I thought. So, now that it's just us, let's get right to the point. What's your goal here? Why did you come to this Lost Belt? I am from Mesoamerica that supposedly couldn't be made using existing tech, so it's evidence of alien visitation or Mesoamerica has advanced beyond current? I see. Not sure how forthcoming we should be with the director around. Akira's goal is to cut down the tree of emptiness and find orcs so they can protect proper human history. And I'm an alien who decided to help them out! Right, Akira? We don't need to hide anything here. Yeah? So you're an alien. No wonder they were so strong. I guess our corner of the world really does attract outside visitors. But why would you help Chaldea in proper human history? Did you have something on you or what? Huh? Don't be ridiculous. There is nothing anyone could use against me. I came to this planet to rule it, but there's nothing to rule was the whole world bleached. So I decided to help them with their goals, that's all. Besides, there's no way this guy would ever resort to anything so predatory as blackmail. I see. So you find yourself liking Chaldea's objectives rather than Chaldea's itself. That's fine then. I'm just glad you're not doing it out of pity or friendship or something sappy like that. As for you, Tapu the Stargazer, it was our first time meeting, isn't it?
Why did you come back here after retiring at the first stratum? It was humans from proper human history at that. Did they tell you what their deal is? Yes, they did. I'm still drawing my own conclusions, but I know all about proper human history, Lost Belt, Chaldea, and the Tree of Emptiness. And you're still choosing to accompany them, huh? I have nothing more to say to you. Go on ahead then. Interpret them how you want. Be disappointed, die in a ditch, if, after all that, you can still call yourself Dinos, and the sun will surely save you, along with your stupid little dream. Not exactly. Technically, I'm the substitute king. About a year ago, I was told to rule Chichen Itza in someone's place. If I had refused, I'd have been killed. Didn't do anything better, so I accepted. It's all I care about is keeping Chichen Itza safe. Now, I know you have no business with the city, so you're done. You stop wasting my time and leave now. Unless there's something else you want to ask. I have a question. You said you're Tezcatli Poca, right? Is there any chance you'd be willing to help proper human history? No, couldn't care less about it. Why would I want to help a bunch of apes anyway? Dice is away. I mean, they're the coolest! I'm sorry, what was that? Shut up. What are you, a comedian? You don't have to react to every single word I say. I already told you to do what you want. You people can't possibly erase this lost belt, so there's not much point in me bothering to oppose you. Calls of aliens away difference. Oh, I see. Whatever business you have here, get it done and then get out. There's nothing here for you, no matter how long you stick around. Huh. I'll send word to the warriors guarding the plains. Since it'll probably take you a while to get there with your legs, I'll send a porter you can ride along with you too. Huh. I thought you weren't going to help us. Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to reward the Jacques the winners. Although, the Stormborder, that's what you call your boulder, I won't get your hopes up about seeing your friends again. You're too late. You people entered an outside nation in a battleship. That's an act of war, no matter your reasons. The Osalome don't take prisoners of war. They kill every enemy who invades their territory. Your ship crashed 5 days ago. If I were an Ocelotl, I'd have killed everyone aboard on day one. Yeah, well, you don't have someone who can literally sense their presence. Oh boy. What is this? Are we seeing their side of it? Fragment 1? Hello? 4 days? Yep, we're seeing their side of it. Oh boy! Oh, that doesn't look good. That don't look too hot. I sealed off the entire engine compartment. There's currently no danger of an explosion or a chain reaction. So you know, I'm keeping 4 Marines here to help. You should come too when you get a chance, Da Vinci. Thanks, engineer. Keep checking things in the meantime. Nurse, did you check for casualties? Is anyone seriously injured? Don't worry. Thanks to the director's quick orders, everyone's fine.
See? This is exactly why seatbelts take top priority.
I'm also picking up Akira's vital signals. Looks like you fell out of a damaged corridor while we were airborne. I'm picking up Mash. Looks like she went through Akira's rescue. They're both a ways away from us, but they're healthy at least. What a relief. If you can tell they're okay, that means transmissions work in this lost belt, which is great. Now we can put together a rescue team and rendezvous in no time.
Not so fast. Computer room doesn't have nearly enough power for that. Current engines are all shut down and our reserve power is almost drained too. We can only contact Mash's Ordnax for another 6 minutes. What? So you're saying that in 6 minutes we'll be stuck here without electricity? In the middle of this lost worldish jungle? How did this happen?
Yes, I agree with Kadok. Just because we survived our crash doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet. Never mind the comms. Soon we won't have enough power for defensive barriers either. If any hostile creatures find us, we'll be in real trouble.
Come now. Surely we can deal with a little danger. Remember, we still have Nitocris and Kadok on our side. You hear that, Lupus? I'm granting special authorization for you to use your master abilities.
That's fine with me. When we get getting our power back, the best Nitocris and I can do on our own is guard the ship. For that matter, where's Captain? I see a number of Nemo series around here, but I don't see Captain Nemo himself. Guys, what's wrong? Did something happen to Nemo?
Hey, somebody give me a hand! Something's wrong with the captain!
He's not moving. He's got all rigid like some kind of statue. He's also dripping sweat. He's in pain, I can tell.
What? But Captain was fine the last I saw him in the command room.
Do not worry. He's protecting himself by voluntarily entering a catatonic state. His spirit origin is severely damaged, but he's in no danger of disappearing anytime soon. After he's completely synchronized with the ship to stop it from coming apart in midair, he shifted his primary focus to maintaining his spirit origin. So it might look like putting the cart before the horse. As long as Nemo's spirit origin remains intact, the storm border will as well. It is a desperate last-ditch measure, but it was his choice. His decision is what allowed the border to make such a miraculous crash landing.
Oh, yes. That's a sympathetic magic magecraft theory, where an effect resembles its cause or like produces like produces like. So then when the storm border was about to be damaged.
Yes, he took that damage himself instead. That damage is still ongoing. Under most circumstances, his spirit origin was shattered when he synced up to the storm border. But he was absolutely determined not to let that happen until the border had landed safely. So he froze himself to maintain the border's integrity. He remains frozen because he is no longer conscious. And he is still experiencing the damage to the border, even though he's not currently aware of it. You're kidding me? That's just...
Shion, you said Nemo's still synced up with the storm border, right? Then he should heal and regain consciousness once we've made repairs.
Captain's spirit origin is shattered. The only reason it still exists in form is not substance is because he froze himself right before it fell apart. Even if were you to piece together the body of a human who had been blown to bits by an explosion, he would still be dead. It is no different for a heroic spirit. So no, repairing the border will not heal the wounds his soul sustained. So what then? Which means... Nemo. Come on, everyone, cheer up. It's going to be okay. Captain will always come back, no matter what. No matter how injured he gets. That's why he's our indomitable captain. Once we repair the storm border, he'll wake her up and put his cap back on. Besides, we're still in the middle of our journey. I still have some secret parfaits I haven't served yet. So let's just do everything we can right now, okay? The more we slack off here, the more Captain's going to chew us out later. Baker. Yeah, you're right. Captain's made of way sterner stuff than most people. Let's focus on fixing the border ASAP. I mean, think about it, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like Akira and Mash are the only reckless ones here. We're all crazy reckless sometimes. That's part of what makes us Chaldea. Oh, but first, gotta contact Akira and Mash. How much time we have left? About a minute? I already had Shion contact them. I figured telling them about our current situation would just make them panic. So I asked her to tell them that our comms equipment is malfunctioning and we won't be able to communicate until we fix it. But as long as we can tell them where we are, I'm sure they'll come find us in no time.
Didn't realize you've grown up so much, Munira.
Oh, he said his real name!
Alright, now that's decided, we need to focus on surviving. First order of business, I need a damage assessment. Once that's done, we'll begin procuring the materials we need to make repairs. Let's start by looking for a water source. Buckle up, everyone, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
May I ask something? I've been doing my best to gauge the atmosphere and see how things unfold. So you're going to mummify Nemo and bring him back to life, is that it?
Jeez, that's a horrifying thought. Why would we want to bring him back as a mummy?
Ship falling out of the sky, huh? I'll be damned. I guess that kind of crazy stuff is normal in the Lost Belt.
Of course. Man, this thing's huge. Gotta be at least big as that Noah guy's ark. No ship like that would never have Wow! Wow! That is salt in the wound! Hold up. Now another step closer. Who are you? What, can't you tell? I'm a local arms dealer. Anyone would take interest in something like this falling from the sky. All the more so if it's a weapon. All that aside, it was definitely worth the trip. How much do you want for it? Name your price. Sorry, but the ship's not for sale. Go away and leave us alone. Yeah? Even Munire! If it's not for sale, then I'll take it from you. It landed in my territory anyway. Huh? No way. Munire! Help him, nurse! Damn it! He's been shot through the heart! Damn, I was aiming for his head. That's harder than you think, though. That's what I love about guns. Wait, what about what? There's a miss. Damn. I was actually aiming for his heart that time, too. You son of a... Miss Collie. Why did they surround us? Sheva didn't have anything like this in its future observations. Huh? You're surrounded, oh god. What are your orders? Fight. As the king of the Oslamesh, show me the fruits of this last year. Of course. I've been waiting for a moment like this. Soldiers, remove your safeties. The time has come to show the great Tezcatlipoca what we can do. Calyx and Lupus, you're aware we're the only ones here who can fight, yes? Yeah, I know. Let's do this, Nita Chris. There's too many to let this drag out. We'll settle this at once with a noble phantasm. Yeah. Oh, I do. I forgot I do actually have Nita Chris. Ahaha. Ahaha. All attacks end death. Awesome. Oh. I see. Aki, why? Because I don't use her. I'm sorry summer happened. Okay, so I actually have to go through them? Oh, that's funny. I don't have... Okay.
気が合いますね。おのぞきが合いますね。不敬者。
One coin stage came along and she never stopped farming
不敬
since.
者。
Coin stage?
ホルアクティ
Okay. What was that? Oh, target. Oh, understood. Ah, yes, please inflict target up on... Yes.
Damn you, you've got to be kidding!
Wait, was that supposed to be an MP gain? Take her off?
かわいいし気が合いますね。仕方ありませんね。
Alright.
屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、飛び出て恐怖の心、暗空ねぶたジュゼル。
Nice. I wish we targeted the regular servants, or just like regular people.
不敬者。苦しみなさい。ホルアクティ
Okay. Probably 1 times 3 turns? Okay, let's...
大逆に死
Why not?
仕方おの仕方ありません
Well,
ね。
let's do this.
苦しみなさい。苦しみなさい。苦しみなさい。ホルアクティ
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Lost the target.
しかお望みとあらば屍の鏡暗黒の鏡飛び出て恐怖
Oh,
の心暗空ねぶたジュゼル
this feature only... I understood.
出ません
So what happens here?
ホルアクティ
Okay, cool. Yeah. So this is the power of a servant, an insolent ghoul clinging to proper human history. Now do you see? Your modern weapons are no match for my phantoms. All right, we're still in this thing. And I wasn't sure how well I do with a servant. I have no knowledge of our connection to, but you came through in big way, Pharaoh Nitocris. Should have known a Pharaoh from ancient Egypt would be way better at magecraft than modern servants. Why do I feel cold all of a sudden? You fools can't possibly win. Now surrender and beg for forgiveness. Forgiveness? You want me to beg for forgiveness? Looks like we got a tough foreign mage and a phantom tamer on our hands here. How we gotta handle her is Kali. Nitocris cute? Nitocris very cute. Won't be a problem. This was my first battle against a servant, so I was just gauging what she can do. Now that I know she's dead. How monumentally foolish. Almost as if you sought to swim the flooded Nile just because you know how to float. It does seem that the voices of the underworld do not reach you, but neither do your weapons to me. Kalak felt a sudden chill when he praised him as a caster under... Oh! If I can carry your soul away, then I'll simply hit you with magecraft. I have a perfect jar for your remains after I've wrung the life from you. Shut up. How dare a mere human heroic spirit talk to me like that? I'm Iskali, the king of the Aslame, and one day I'll become the god Tezcatlipoca himself. Remember that! And here I was about to say something similar. You say you're the king of the Osameh? Well, I'm a pharaoh of all Egypt. Incarnation of the sky god, no mere human king can hold a candle to me. The joke. Are you really using your positions in the divine and human realms to claim strengths? And I wonder if a mere avatar has any chance of matching me, an actual god. Let's find out, shall we? This divine aura. Who are you? Oh, I'm Tlaloc, the rain god. Remember that. For however much longer you're alive, I do enjoy being feared and respected, even if only briefly. Oh, Paul, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Tlaloc. Tlaloc, the rain god. As in the one of the pillars of Aztec creation mythology? But I can tell from her aura she's a servant. Are you telling me such a powerful divine spirit was summoned as a servant? Anyway, it's time for you to die. You weren't much of a queen, were you? Eh? What a joke. I knew countries that make mummies were worthless. You're not going to finish me off. You would humiliate me. These wounds will do the job for me. Enjoy your final excruciating moments. What? Not gonna take her heart? What a waste. Well, if you don't want it, I'll... Brother, I think it would be better to avoid contact with blood from other mythologies as much as possible. Huh? Did you just talk back to me? You, a minor urban god. You, the servant I summoned myself. I wasn't talking back, brother. Unlike myself, your body is made of human. Ushi? Ushi isn't here, no. You haven't cleared Singularity F? Oh. Paul, this is a lot of spoilers. Just so you know, we're like in the latter part of part 2 of the entire game. Even though you're the greatest Tezcatlipoca, if you take too many risks. Oh yeah, I did feel kind of sick after tasting those dead bodies in India. You're right, Tlaloc. I should be more careful about what you eat. You're a good little sister. Tezcatlipoca! Why did you shoot her? Tlaloc was your precious little sister! That doesn't matter. Even in families, there's a hierarchy. No exceptions. Anyone that tries to stop a king's actions, even for the noblest of intentions, must forfeit their life. You from a stream, by the time you reach this point in the game, you might have forgotten anything you've seen here. Maybe, kinda depends on your memory. This is how a king's rule is maintained. Kings are not meant to be beholden to the typical notions of good and evil. Remember that well, Iskali, and you will one day be both a king and a god. Yes. Yes, great Tezcatlipoca. I swear I will not let you down. Let's get out of here. Leave Tlaloc alone. It'll take more than a bullet to keep her down. As you wish. What about the humans inside the ship? What shall we do about them? We'll need engineers if we're going to operate this ship. We'll take those 3 with us, along with the servants that makes up the ship. There, that one lying on the ground. Kill the rest. They're of no use to us. There's no sense in keeping them alive. Wait. What? Then what about what UO said? Huh? What? thought Greeks had bad sibling relations. Yeah, it only gets worse. Huh? Never said who the light signals belong to? Fuck. Well, shit. I was gonna plan to leave it off there, but
こ
god
の時期日本
damn!
では個人を忍んで川に小さなことからコツコツと
Time is now of the essence. Ugh. Oh boy. Also, it has been forever since I saw that yellow overflow. Oh my god.
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea.
Same until now.
I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Thank you, Nicholas. Your perma stuck in that overflow? Oh, don't worry, Nicholas. It goes away. Yes, until we knew about Matt. That's true. Any targets for future servants? Oh, it's gonna be Summer 9. It's Annie 9 and Summer 9, Aryan. That's what we're doing. Oh boy. This lost spell is gonna f with me, and I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be frick the most was lost spell 6. Grind that overflow. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm spending it all on grinding in a bit. The thing blue apples are meant for, actually. True, but I'm probably gonna use the energy. I need the QP. A lot happens. Yeah. Yeah, I'm... Also, for questioning why I need to QP right after the event, I started using them. So, the first part? Yes. These things are in a rush. Yeah, I started... Before I go, I guess. I started doing, started leveling up some to all the Artorias to 100 more so. You're always in overflow, bond grind. Ah, I see. Like I don't know if you noticed. I got MHXX to 100. Because I realized I use her a lot more often than I thought. So I did that. We have SSR at max level. Considering I got a certain caster our last summon stream, no. Hamlin to bond 10 for summer event. Oh. Yeah, now I'm working on Lancer. 9++. No was great. Oh no, that was fun. Grinding that was fun. MP5. Yeah, I have the grails for it. I just need the QP. Oh, thank you for the head pass, Lydia. Thank you. Where's Miko? She's right here. Oh wait, no. Wrong Miko. Wrong sis. She's right here. Right here at MP3. God. What is the max level you can get servant to? Level 120. So there's always their max level. Then you use grails. You can get them up to just grails. After their max ascension level, you can get them to level 100. And then everything after level 100 takes servant coins. Your rare lotto event. Don't worry, you have both this here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Anna was a spook. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have the coins to get everyone to 120, but I'm just doing level 100 because that's what I do. I do have the eventually. Those are the resources I can grind for. Which is a pain. Yeah, especially with the new appends coming out. Is that next year? Are we getting new appends next year or get copies of Draco to get our 120 Nihilist? Good luck. Good luck. Oh god. I mean, I would also like more Draco. But, you know. Keep forgetting about certain coins. Oh, don't worry. You won't when it matters. Recommend you work on servants. Thanks, Freedom. I always am. It's next year? Okay. Did you get the coin update? Okay. Coins never matter? Oh. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Who wants to tell him? Their coins are like the most annoying resource in this game. You don't do meta 3 turns? I don't either. Pen skills made such a difference for your Draco setup. I'm assuming you got the MP append because it's like the most important one. The most controversial update server coins. Well, yeah, it gets to the point that they had to redo it. Yeah. Bruh. The most... Because, like, what was the timeline for that again? They did it. And then everyone complained that you basically had to, like, MP7 plus a servant. And then they rolled it out different. Then they got another update to try and fix it. Draco and Kester MP on turn 1 every time. God. Yeah, no, the extra 20 MP is very good. Shiro Amakusa, I don't have him. No. Penned in the later skill cooldown reduction. Yeah, it was MP8. God, that's even worse. That is so bad. I just want to collect Artorias. I just want more Artorias. That's all I want to ask for. They give us this. I think they would have done nothing. Oh yeah, no, totally. It was 100% because of the backlash. From literally all over. Even JP. Especially JP, since they're the ones that had to deal with it first. But yeah, I need the QP because they ain't gonna pay for itself. All you want is to max out Draco. All on Draco. All in on Draco. Yeah, no, the real fun in this game is getting your waifu and husbando to as strong as possible status. And then showing that off to the world, basically. Lost things about FGO, but the greed is not. No, there's a lot of good in this game. There's also just a lot of bad you gotta take with it. My most used male servant, probably Astolfo. Which version of Astolfo? Yes. You have to fight over other than Knight of the Round servants, but you'll do it. To be fair, Nihilist, you're gonna have some fun every time you fight a servant, because that's just food for her. You want QP, just pick servant was a friend QP. No, that's what I'm doing. No, I have a whole QP set up, Lydia. Don't worry about it. I have a whole setup for that. Both of these are maxed out. I picked like a Da Vinci. I picked like a Rider Da Vinci with the tiny Da Vinci. Bella Lisa. Yeah. But yeah, I know. I've been playing this game for a while. I like to think I know some things. This is here because why not? So I could put the one other one that gives like small amounts and everything, I guess. Other QPCEs? I don't think so. Did I answer your question? You all have the most used Melu ever in this game? No, stop. Good luck, Jack. Good luck with that. Melu is still pretty popular for what I've seen. Oh, God. Anyway, I'm gonna go grind QP. I'll see you guys next time. Sayonara. Bye-bye.